Great job by Lindsay Newman attacking in the middle, and Riley finishes again. Lindsay Newman is expecting in March, so she is playing ball. She did it before and won. She can do it again. What a tremendous athlete. See her a few feet off the kitchen line just defending. And then comes up and speeds it up. Lindsay Newman playing her game brilliantly here.
4-0-1. Point.
All right, here we go. This one? Okay, here we go.
5-0-1.
Boom and Parento just trying to settle into this match.
Second serve.
That's a dangerous place to leave it up. Got away with it. That's sometimes what you need to get going. 5-0-2, Lindsay Newman to serve to Tyler Leung from Utah.
Point.
See Parento saying, got to get on top of that and go down. So when you see a player do that, that little slap of their hand down, it means they didn't get on top of the ball, pushed it deep.
Side up.
Parento forces the mistake with the pressure, and
0-6-1.
0-6-1. See if they can get that 0 off the board.
Second serve.
Great job by Lindsay Newman in this match. Defense and offense.
Side up.
No rhythm yet for Parento and Leung.
6-0-1.
Voice of Don Stanley calling this match.
Point.
Leung caught in between there on the pace of that ball, and we are quickly at 7 goose egg here, folks.
7-0-1. Second serve.
Here we go.
7-0-2. Side up.
So they're try to make Lindsay Newman work from the kitchen line off the bounce there. Get the ball back. There's the big finish from the Vulcan paddle of Tyler Leung. Set up with a quick flick. And they're on the board. 1-7. Can they double up?
1-7-1. Second serve.
Great defense by the Newmans. In fact, if you look in Webster's dictionary under defense, there's just a picture of those two, so not surprising. See, Lung left that for Parenteau in the middle, just couldn't finish it. The Newmans got here by beating
7-1-1.
the undefeated star of Major League Pickleball, Vivian David and Eric Lang, 11-8, 11-1. Had a bye in the first round. Parenteau and Lung defeated Annika Cooper and Rob Nunnery and Megan Sheehan Dazan.
This one again.
8-1-2.
8-1-2. No one slaps a sitter harder and more effective than Tyler Lung. Great finish there. And proof of what I just said is that ball is taken out of play. So let's see if they can build just a little momentum here. Obviously, two very talented players. Just haven't been able to settle into this match. Newman's playing very well. I'll take the blame for one, so that's my fault, Lindsay.
2-8-1.
I'll go. Yeah.
Great job by Tyler Lung sneaking in there. That's what he's going to have to do. Get more aggressive in the middle. You saw that sort of frying pan grip that Riley Newman has. Loves to hit that down on the forehand. And Lung, big, following up a drive, and the Newmans, despite their lead, call timeout, and that's smart, folks. You don't need to be behind to call timeout if the other team's starting to push against you. We'll be right back. Let's get hydrated. Let's have some fun. It's fun to feel good with Jigsaw.
Oh, yeah.
Bad hair day?
Bobby, we're supposed to act?
Let's do it again, acting this time.
It's the hardest part of all the commercials I've ever done. We got it. Most challenging role of my career.
Guys, that's what we're here for. To help each other. guys.
I just sit and stare out the window. I just sit and stare out the window. I just sit and stare out the window.
All right, Dave Fleming back here at the Hyundai PPA Masters in La Quinta. And next up on this court, we've got a great match. We've got Kyle Yates and Lee Waters versus Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright. But don't go anywhere here. The Newmans up 8-4 on Tyler Lung and Catherine Parenteau. And again, Lung and Parenteau have found the pressure point. And the timeout does not work. They continue to build 5-8.
Second serve. Five, 8-2.
You. Out.
Lung really doing a great job in the middle, just relentless. Once you're engaged, stay engaged, folks. Little indecision there. That was a ball that was potential for both of them. Again, the lefty on the right side, you got two forehands in the middle. I think, like I said, stay engaged. I think he thought Parenteau was going to keep engaged in that point. Back within two, though. Good run. Great job by Parento rolling and putting those dinks in difficult places for the Newmans, and Loong stepping in when he saw one up. Try Lindsay on the other side here. And they stay at 8 again. Can Loong and Parento chip away or perhaps take the lead here? Again, game one.
Second serve.
Newman just sitting on that. I like Loong stepping in there, but it's a deadly spot to go to the Newman forehand in a firefight. Great job by Newman pushing Parento off the line. She tried to put it back into a safe, unattackable place, but couldn't quite do that. You want to put that just over the net into the kitchenette or the front half of the kitchen. Great job there. You saw the variety of backhands that Parento has there. If you see her put that second hand on it and cock that back, she is ready to rip a ball at the kitchen line. Then dinks with the one hand. Keep them at 8 again. 6-8-1.
Second serve.
Loong actually popped himself in the face there after missing that one. That looked painful from up here. Great job by Loong stepping in, and the precision of Catherine Parento. You could see moving those dinks around, even though they're going to Lindsay. They're going to her left. They're going back down the middle. She'll leave one for Riley. Just open that court up a little bit. Loong looking for one up, and it's 7-8. They've almost climbed all the way back to even. Oh, and they get the unlucky bounce off the net there. 8-7. Newmans need to find a way to get off 8. They've been Snowmanville all day, and I can assure you no other snowman would live here that long. It's 88 degrees here. There they find the 9th point. So within 2 of game 1.
7-1.
Great flick there. Newman looking to his right on that forehand side, and Parento pushes it past that left shoulder again. Newman sits more forehand, so that is an open spot. Riley Newman. Again, Parento penetrating. Tough dinks. They're low. They're at the feet.
7-1.
Great topspin flick again into the wind just a bit, so you can push that a little more. The wind plus the topspin keeps that well inside the baseline. Great ball by Riley. There you see Parento step in to start it and finish, and they are within one on the comeback trail. And a classic Newman point gets the ball back. Tremendous get by Lindsay Newman on a beautiful lob, offensive lob there. Parento really dictating play at the point of attack at the kitchen line, and the Newmans get the ball back 9-8.
Second serve.
You can see how Loon cocks his wrist and slaps at those sitters. Great finish there.
9-8-2.
Tremendous defense again by the Newmans, and they've got their first game point here of game one, a tightly contested battle with Loon and Parento. Tremendous point to finish off a game. We have Ernie's defense, people switching sides everywhere, and the big finish by Riley Newman puts game one in their pocket. They had the big lead. It was chipped back. They held it off. Game one, 11-8 to the Newmans. Folks, we'll be right back in a minute. I'm Dave Fleming at the Hyundai PPA Masters.
Using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson Company.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
On the East Coast, good afternoon. In the morning here, out on the West Coast, 10:44. 89 degrees. Nary a cloud in the sky in La Quinta, California. mountains in the background. Beautiful, beautiful setting here, and a beautiful first game in this match. Again, up next we have Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova versus Kyle Yates and Lee Waters. But man, we got a lot of work to do before then. Parenteau and Leung started to find their game. Couldn't come all the way back, and good start for the Newmans here. Again, slight breeze at the back of the Newmans as they serve. Hard to jam somebody up when they are trying to slide off the court on the forehand side, but Newman was able to do that. That's a difficult shot there, because anything much wider than that would be out. Nice job by Lindsay Newman of keeping Leung honest when he's engaged in the middle. He's got that backhand on the outside there, and she found it, couldn't quite reach it. Lindsay Newman. Beautifully played there. They're up 2-0 to start. That's how the first game started. And that's what happened when Leung and Parenteau choose to trick it up and move the backhands to the middle. Then both parties aren't used to having 0 forehands in the middle. Beautiful finish down the middle.
3-0-1.
They quickly get out of that. Yeah! What a shot by Parenteau. Off the tape, inside out forehand. No way Lindsay Newman could reach it. That's a tremendous use of pronating the wrist to flick it over there by the talented Canadian. Oh, and then a little drop volley. The ball's up, so many choices. Leung takes the soft way out.
Second serve.
They had a hard time getting started in the first game. Let's see if they can get to one here before getting the ball back. There's the classic Lindsay Newman, Ernie, patient, not in a hurry, puts the ball down at the feet.
3-0-1.
Again, great job by Newman, and good job by the Newmans of reading Catherine Parenteau when she puts a second hand on the paddle at the kitchen. Most of the time she is hitting some pace. They were ready for it there and set up the rest of the point. It's just hard to get yourself reset when it's off the tape, even if it's a ball that's slow. Riley unable to get on top of that. 4:02. We were here in game one as well. Just great job of controlling the pace by Lindsay Newman, then going behind Leung. Fakes the Ernie just to set up Riley. Beautiful partnership pickleball. Just too much. Riley Newman. And that sound of paddles hitting the ground means everybody needs to get hydrated because it's a timeout. Brought to you by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good, and it is fun to be in La Quinta.
I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
All right, folks, Dave Fleming here, back at the Hyundai PPA Masters. And the Newmans are off to a quick lead again as they did in game one. They're up 6-0. Timeout called by Leung and Parenteau. And again, you'll see timeouts today both for momentum stopping as well as fitness breaks. It's 89 degrees here in beautiful Palm Desert at La Quinta. And how about the quality of this field? This isn't a final, folks. This is to get to the semis, to quarters. Here we go. Phenomenal get by Lindsay Newman there. And the timeout is foiled.
7-0-2.
There you saw Parenteau load up on the two-hander, and no disguise. Pace is coming. Great spot.
0-7-1.
Can they get off zero and make a comeback like they did in game number one? Lindsay Newman again. Behind Leung, Ernie. Pop it right in between them, an inch inside the baseline. Just playing flawlessly here.
Sun out.
And unable to get off the zero, so the Newmans up a game and 7-0 to serve.
7-0-1.
Good deep return by Tyler Leung there.
7-0-2.
Tremendous get off the wicked inside out topspin dink by Parenteau, but Newman able to keep it away from that dastardly Ernie of
8-0-2.
Leung, and Riley able to finish 8-0. Everything working for the Newmans right now. Nice flick by Tyler Leung there.
Sun out.
Will this be the run?
0-8-1. You go, 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 go.
Newman Nation point again with the phenomenal defense, stabbing balls all over the place. You saw the tennis prowess of Catherine Parenteau, the Michigan State Spartan, with the overhead, but the Newmans were up for the task. And that dinks left up, and Newman pounces, and again keep him at 0. Flawless pickleball by the Newmans here.
8-0-1. Second serve.
There's a good attack in the middle by Parento there. Got Lindsay Newman to leave one up.
8-0-2.
Greater ATP defense by Loom, but the Newmans were ready again.
9-0-2. Point.
Even the tape is not their friend. They're trying everything. They're switching sides. We'll see if they go traditional or backhands in the middle. But, folks, we have a match point for the Newmans.
Set out.
Lindsay can't believe it. Almost no mistakes in her game today. They saved 1 point. Can they start a miraculous rally here?
Second serve.
Just Riley catches Catherine fading off the line a little bit. Takes a big swing at it. Does not get it over. 0-10. Yes, 0-10. There you see if somebody is fading to the line to play one side, if you can jam them, there's a big half of the court open. Riley Newman played that perfectly, and they got a second match point. Boy, that'll do it. So high level by the Newmans there, jumping out to a big lead and finishing that off. So we will be back with Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright versus Kyle Yates and Lee Waters. What a performance by the Newmans there. Just a big old stamp on the PPA Hyundai Masters here. I'm Dave Fleming. Don't go anywhere. Awesome matches coming right up. Don't go anywhere.
this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
All right, folks, welcome back to the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai out here in beautiful La Quinta, California. Got a great match coming up here. We've got Kyle Yates and Lee Waters taking on Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright. Lee Waters and Kyle Yates did not have a first round bye, so they beat Abby Dennett and Wyatt Stone 11-6, 11-6. Then beat a very strong team. This was a second round match, folks. That's the quality of the field here. It was Waters and Yates versus Smith. Yes, Callie Smith, Deckel Bar. And Lee Waters and Kyle Yates win that one 8-11, 11-6, 11-3 to get here. A spot in the semifinals is what's at stake here. Kovalova and Wright had a bye, and then earlier today on our broadcast, defeated Arina Terashenko and Callan Dawson 11-3, 11-5. So, folks, this is going to be a good one. Obviously, Waters and Yates playing very well to take down a very strong team in the prior round, so they'll bring a lot of confidence into this. And if you're just joining us for this tournament, it's all about prestige. It's all about looking sharp. So everybody's wearing white. You got white on at home? Well, thanks for playing along. I'm wearing all white. Let's do it. So again, Dave Fleming here. Thrilled to be calling the action. And what we've got here at La Quinta is heat. I know some of you may be seeing your first snow of the year here coming up. Well, we're not going to see that here. It's about 90 degrees. It's that desert heat, though. No humidity. Slight breeze will be at the back of the players to the right of our head referee. I'll let you know which side that is here in a second. And these teams are ready to go after it. Obviously, Kovalova and Wright come in as the top seed in this event. Saw Matt Wright dictating at the kitchen line, just relentless pressure with him and Lucy Kovalova just pushing the pace in their last match, and they'll want to do that again. Kyle Yates, part of the runner-up team at Major League Pickleball earlier this week, and he played mixed doubles with Anna Lee Waters, now playing with Anna Lee's mom, Lee. So a waterfall, if you will, for Kyle Yates all weekend long and all week long. Again, a spot in the semifinals. This is a quarterfinal match. Spot in the semifinals here. Only one team has punched their ticket to the semis to date, and that was the Newmans, who did so in incredibly impressive fashion right here on this live stream, winning 11-6, 11-0 against a very good Tyler Ling and Catherine Parenteau. And we are ready to roll here. Lucy Kovalova to serve to Lee Waters.
Game one. Game one. Time in. 0-0-2.
And the win slightly at Lucy and Matt's back. Great flick down the middle by Lee Waters, and they're off to a good start and get the ball back.
0-0-1.
And again, Waters with the big swing. Felt like it was off and deep off her paddle, but wind plus topspin held that up. Just phenomenal reach by Wright to be able to grab that ball down the line with his backhand and be ready with the forehand. And see at the start here, Yates and Waters just playing it straight up, meaning no stacking, no putting one player in one specific spot. And the battle of two-handed backhands goes to Lee Waters there. Now they decide, well, we like that point, so Lee Waters will stay on the left side, 2-0. Nice topspin roll, finds that left foot when you're thinking cross court. If you can keep it away from the dangerous person in front of you's forehand and find that left foot cross court from the right side to the right side, that's the where to put the ball. Well done by Kovalova.
Second server. 0-2-2.
Lee Waters had a good ball to take a hack at, but pushed it wide with the two-hander, and Wright and Kovalova are on the board.
One, two, two.
Yates able to reach that attack out of the air and flick it at Kovalova, who was just late. And they are going to, again, try to keep Waters in front of Kovalova. Oh, and then indecision between the two players after Sesame Street was in session with the Burt by Yates early in that point. Well defended.
2-1-2. Point.
Big rip by Yates, gets a miss by Kovalova, and they extend their lead to 3-1.
3-1-2.
Kovalova on the backhand, and
4-1-2.
Yates and Waters up 4-1. Big rip. Serve set that up. Return sat up a bit, and Waters has not met a sitting up return that she didn't love to smoke.
Right out.
Nice flick by Wright. Yates sitting on the backhand side, found the other side of his body late, getting the paddle down.
5-1.
See if Wright and Kovalova can mount a charge. And Wright chose not to get cute and just dink it over and smashes it. A lot of people will get cute with that. That's the right finish, again, assuming the ball bounces above the net on your side, which it did.
2-5-1.
Nice patience and then power. They get two. Right shot, wrong execution. Wright saw the two-handed setup. You could tell pace was coming, covered forehand. She went backside but pulled it wide. Court's just 20 feet wide. 44 by 20 is what we're playing on here in La Quinta. And again, Waters a bit late. And suddenly, that deficit
4-5-1.
is just one. You can see Kovalova sliding to the right to just sit on a one-handed backhand block. When you see Waters wind up, you know that's what's coming. Great job of forcing that ball down and forcing the error. And on a one, they've tied this up. Waters with another two-hander that just goes deep, and the lead.
6-5-1.
It is 6-5-1. Wright and Kovalova all on a one here. This is 5 in a row. And again, Waters hung in there for a while in the pants battle, but that sound of paddles hitting the ground means it's time to get hydrated. Let's take a jigsaw hydration break. What a run for Wright and Kovalova. 6 in a row and a one. I'm Dave Fleming. Don't go anywhere.
It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cream. When I step on the court, this is what I do. Everybody cramping, cause they ain't got that new. I got this cocktail in my glass, and I ain't afraid to drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it. I pickle and I love it. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp.
All right, folks, welcome back to the Masters PPA, brought to you by Hyundai. And what a run here. Yates and Waters off to a brilliant start, up 5-1, and then 6 in a row on a one by Wright and Kovalova. Yates and Waters called timeout. They've tried Waters on the right in front of Kovalova. They switched her back. Left, right, left, right. Where are they going to put her here? Where do they feel comfortable? 5-1. She was in front of Lucy for much of that, but this has been an impressive onslaught by the #1 seed in this event.
Yes, yes.
And there's the timeout paying off. Good finish by Waters. Again, find an angle on those overheads, folks. Tough to put the ball away. Got right extended. Still some work to do to get the ball back. There she is, winding up on that two-handed backhand, and that one goes deep. So Waters hasn't found the ball off the hop or off the bounce. Pushes it deep, 8-5. Boy, after not having the ball for literally 10 minutes, Yates happy to get the chance to serve. 5-8. Bad luck there on the speed up off the tape, and Wright smashes that into the advertising behind the court.
5-8-2.
Might have even hit the Durafast 40 logo. It's Durafast 40 ball. Well done, Matt. Longest dink point of the match, and then Kovalova just holds it and pulls the trigger at like 40%. Splits them down the middle. You've got, when you put Waters on the left side of the court, that's her forehand in the middle for that ball. If she's looking there, she slid over. The Yates backhand was not there. Well done by Kovalova. That's 8 in a row. 9-5-1.
Second server. Nine, 5-2. Right out.
Hold them to 1 here. So can Yates and Waters find the magic? They're going to go with
5-9-1.
Waters diagonally across court from Kovalova here with their positioning. And the Yates drive creates a miss, and they're within 3. First point in a while for Yates and Lee Waters. And a drive that just touches the tape. That's the perfect one if you were the driver, not the drivee. It's a bummer.
7-9-1.
It's part of the game, and they're within 2. And that serve has been setting up some short returns that could be driven.
No, that caught, right? That caught. It was good. It was good. You're right.
So that ball called out just initially, but
I thought it was going way out, but it caught.
it caught. So the out was more let it go out, but Wright wins that exchange. 7-9-2. Can they go on 2 and make this even tighter? Waters speeds it up to the forehand, and Wright got the 1-2 punch he wanted, but punched it wide. We're at 8-9.
8-9-2.
And another ball off the tape creates a problem, and we're at 99. Wright and Kovalova choose not to call timeout here.
Right out.
Kovalova blocks it back. And can they get the final 2 points, or will Waters and Yates get the ball back? 9's on a 1.
Point.
You saw Lee Waters cheat to the backhand to protect that, but got jammed up there. And first game point of this match is on Matt Wright's paddle. And the net cords that have been so kind to Yates and Waters on the comeback trail are very unkind there. And Kovalova and Wright withstand a furious comeback. Hold on, win game 1, 11-9. I'm Dave Fleming at the Masters. It's a PPA event, and it's a beauty. Brought to you by Hyundai. We'll be right back. We're back at our quarterfinal match here. And the winner of this gets a surprise, but not maybe that big a surprise. But Lauren Stratman and Julian Arnold, a name maybe you haven't heard before, but a very good player, have advanced to the semifinals. They'll get the winner of this one.
Game 2. Time is in.
Can Yates and Waters get a better start this game? We'll see. Here they go. Quick side out.
Side out. 0-0-1.
Matt Wright coming in hot in game 2. And as I've mentioned earlier, if you're just joining us, it is quite steamy here for late November. That block goes wide.
2-0-1.
Nice attack by Yates, keeping the ball down.
0-0-2.
Lee Waters did a great job of setting herself up. put the ball down, got the next one ready. Just little two on top of the follow-up, and that catches the net, and we're at 3-0-2. Yates saw the lob and got up, but just flicked it down right into the wheelhouse of Wright, who hits the open court, and this looks a lot like game number 1. 4-0. Wright and Kovalova. Great volley by Waters. Good drive by Yates, set that up. See if they can get going earlier than they did last game. Down just 4 here. They were down a much bigger in game 1. See if they can get started. Right. Thought one of those was going out. Kovalova unable to get out of the way. Great job by Wright to withstand the attack, and then Kovalova again was ready, but just couldn't get that over, and halfway to tying it up here for Waters and Yates. Great inside out by Lee Waters, and their run is at 3, and it's on a 1. Again, all the players in the pro divisions wearing white today. Very simple and good looking court out here. Clean is the word. Again, if you can find that left foot for a pedicure. That's what you want to do with dinks out of the air off the bounce. Great job by Yates there, stepping in, finishing, saw a ball up and stayed on it. Looked for that next one. That's what you got to do. You got to hunt. Great job of hunting there by Yates. Still hunting, still finishing. Kyle Yates gives his squad the lead, and they're up 5-4.
5-4-2.
Great Ernie finish again. You can take that drop to the backhand side away if you're looking for it. Got to have anticipation. Nice to have the reach of Matt Wright as well. They get the ball back, but down 1.
4-5-1.
This match has been a big game of runs. Wright and Kovalova got off to big lead in the first one. Got pushed but finished. Here we've seen the exact same. Kovalova started, Matt Wright steps in and finishes. So again, don't sit idly by while your partner's bringing the heat. Be ready yourself. Like the idea by Yates there. What caused him to be a little late there is that ball had the look of maybe an ATP, maybe a ball down the line. Kovalova chose to take it cross court, but Yates had a long way to come to get there and just wishes he was a little longer. How height matters in this game, especially at the kitchen. Tremendous lob by Wright there. And again, what you're seeing all day, folks, is offensive lobs. So they're going to call timeout there, get hydrated. When you're running down lobs in the heat, sometimes you just need to chill that out. So let's take a jigsaw hydration break. It's fun to be here, and it's fun to feel good.
Did anyone see you? Nice.
Want to go drive a forklift?
All right, we are back in La Quinta. Dave Fleming here calling all this awesome pickleball action. And this game of runs continues here.
Time in. 7-5-2.
Matt Wright to serve, 7-5 on a 2. Wright tries the lob volley there. Great job. You see the tennis prowess of Lee Waters, a very accomplished tennis player, college tennis player. Finishes that off. Now, can they get going again? They've done it off drives, just like that. Missed volleys. The Yates serve has created some shorter returns that they can pounce on. There's another one.
Point. 7-7-1.
We're knotted at 7. Beautiful ball by Waters through the middle. Great job by Yates protecting early. Again, his serve is being effective.
At the point. 8-7-1.
And Waters with the two-handed backhand. And the importance of that fourth, blocking that drive in a safe place. Yates shaking and baking with Waters. They're up 2-2 from going to a third game.
Second server.
Matt Wright wins the hands battle with Lee Waters here. 9-7-2. Can they get to 10? Nice job by Kovalova. Got jammed up on one of those, was able to keep it out of harm's way, and then big finish. Teeter-totter here, folks. Now Wright and Kovalova down 2. Waters tries the speed up at the right backhand, and he is ready. 8-9-1. Again,
8-9-1.
Wright and Kovalova took game 1.
I didn't see the ball. I was watching your feet.
Question on whether this flick off the Waters paddle was in or not. So some debate on where that landed. We'll pull that up while we're gone and take a quick commercial break from Jigsaw. Be right back.
Cody, just got to use a little finesse, man.
Finesse?
Finesse.
Folks, we are back, and we are at match point.
10-9-1.
10-9-1, Matt Wright to serve. Kyle Yates says not on one, so one match point saved.
Two.
Water speeds it up and gets a good ball that just sails wide and long off the Yates paddle, and Wright and Kovalova survive 11-9, 11-9. They will advance to play the upstarts of this tournament so far. In the semis, they've got Lauren Stratman and Julian Arnold. You're going to want to check them out. We'll be right back with another brilliant quarterfinal match. Ben Johns, Simone Jardim versus Tyson McGuffin and Anna Lee Waters. Don't go anywhere.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Pay me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen. Let's go!
How do you get what you want? Eric Weinmeier, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're going to do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it, haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
I absolutely love this paddle. Me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
All right, everybody, what's happening? Dave Fleming here. Thrilled to be calling the action at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. And you might look on the court and say, hey, why are you playing your finals at 11:44? We're playing our quarters at 11:44, okay? Anna Lee Waters and Tyson McGuffin versus Ben Johns and Simone Jardim in the quarters. That's how good this field is, folks. Winner of this will get the Newmans in the other semifinal. Just to reset the stage, if you're just joining us, everybody in the pro divisions is wearing that pristine white. Everybody looking good in the whites today. I'm wearing white. I hope you guys go change and put some whites on. Get that bleach out, folks. Let's whiten everything up, all right? The mountains are beautiful here, and the play is going to be sensational, so Let's get underway. Young 14-year-old Annalie Waters to serve. Drive, get the first point there. We're off and running. Oh, Annalie smiling after that ball hits and sits on the tape for a second, falls back. Slight breeze at the back of McGuffin and Waters. So again, a lot of the ladies today are retreating and sliding to the right baseline to set up a backhand when they're attacked. Keeps their body being attacked out of play. Look at these two defend, 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 and then get to the kitchen. Brilliant job. You even saw Jardim about a millimeter above the deck trying to defend on the backhand, and Johns getting in there as well. Tremendous point by Jardim and Johns. They're focused. They want to play on Sunday. Sunday, of course, is when the gold medal match will be held. Jardim just making sure everything is good with the ball. We're good to go.
3-1-1.
Ben Johns now to serve. 0-1-2. Oh, Ben Johns unable to get there. One, 3-1. What a forehand by McGuffin. Seen that in singles a lot. Loves to run around that backhand in the corner and rip it cross court. That angle was disgusting. 2-3-1. All right. McGuffin is barking early, folks. That's a good sign for McGuffin and Waters. 3 up. Was able to withstand that attack, that body attack by Johns, and stayed engaged, finished the point. Annalie looking for the shake and bake, but volleyed precisely behind her by Ben Johns. Get the miscue there, and they've got the lead. Too good right down the middle by Ben Johns. They get the ball back, but do not get the lead. They've got to earn that back. 3-4. What an angle by Ben Johns to finish after a tremendous track down of a lob again. Johns and Jardim. Slightly into the wind, it's easier to lob into the wind. Again, when you are tracking down the lob, you want to throw that back in the kitchen, and fireworks and defense after that. What a point. Cross-court attack by Annalie Waters gets the Jardim backhand. Big swing, goes deep. See her want to punch that, want to just punch that, not take a swing at it. Bad luck there because you saw McGuffin give ground to be able to defend there. That's what you want to do. If you leave a ball that's attackable in the kitchen, folks, some people say stay at the kitchen line. Do not listen to them. If you're in trouble, back up. Give yourself time to react. Little clanky paddle action there. McGuffin and Waters will take it, get the ball back down. Just one, 4-5. Another drive gets a mistake, and we're knotted at 5. Again, Waters spinning that serve a little bit, try and get that shorter return. There's one. A nose in front. What a battle. Jardim and Johns called timeout. McGuffin and Waters up 6-5. So get some water, get some jigsaw, mix that all together. Let's take a hydration break. We'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lucy.
All right, folks, we are back, and look at this. McGuffin and Waters jumped out in front 6-5 and forced a timeout call by Jardim and John. So a lot of confidence. We had McGuffin barking earlier, getting some points off drives, off of short returns. Let's see if they can keep that going. And that sails wide. Great pressure by McGuffin and Waters. And they're out to 8-5 lead here. Waters tried to slide to get ready, but perfect flick by Ben Johns there. Up high, couldn't get the paddle on top of it. 8-5-2. Johns and Jardim need to stop. This train is rolling. Oh my goodness, Annalie Waters got exactly what she wanted there. All right, so they're up 3. Switch side out. Johns to serve. Johns was short, and then he's like, oh no, is that going to slide in there. It did not. Within 2. Another beauty right there, and they're within 1. What a shot. And McGuffin and Waters have seen enough. So again, when it's 90 degrees out and you're playing pickleball, stay hydrated. Let's stay hydrated with this break. We'll be right back.
I got your new paddle.
Congratulations. It's pretty awesome.
Would you sign it?
Of course, Patrick.
Wow.
Here you go.
Thanks, Lucy. Hey!
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen. Let's go!
All right, what's happening, everybody? Dave Fleming back here, and we've got a barn burner. Johns and Jardim serving at 7-8-1 after the timeout by McGuffin and Waters. Tremendous defense by Jardim and Johns, especially Simone, but wasn't able to get that last one. Good pressure there by McGuffin coming out of the timeout. Can they get the second stop? So I believe the call is that Jardim hit the ball when the ball was on the Waters McGuffin side of the net is the call. So again, the ball must cross. You can Ernie all day long, but the ball must cross the net. The call by our second referee was that the ball had not crossed the plane yet, so that is a fault. Get the ball back, 8-7-1. Nice attack there. The hip of McGuffin by Jardim. Inspired by that call a bit there. Thought she had waited. 8-7-2. No harm done for the Johns Jardim side. 7-8-1. And McGuffin got exactly what he wanted, but when it's sitting up and you're going to take a hit at it, got to get on top of the ball. 8s are wild here in the desert. Phenomenal complimentary pickleball by Johns and Jardim there. McGuffin slides to the middle, gets pushed wide. Johns creeps in, and now they've got the lead. Another attack at the kitchen line sails deep. And we're at 10-8. So let's reset where we're at, folks. This is a quarterfinal matchup. The winner will play the Newmans in one of our two semifinals. The other semifinal, Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright versus Lauren Stratman and Julian Arnold, playing awesome pickleball today. If you haven't seen him, we'll see him a little later today. But this has been a match of runs. What we're looking at here, McGuffin and Waters behind, then came roaring back and took the lead. Johns and Jardim have pushed back. Got a tough call there. But they've used that call as inspiration and now sitting on the precipice of winning game one. 10-8, Johns and Jardim. Waters and McGuffin slow down that pace with the timeout, and we are going to be back in business here. Again, what a gorgeous venue here for pickleball. 10-8-1. Just one game point saved. And McGuffin able to stay on it. You heard Jardim get as low as you can, uses that paddle almost as a cane. You use that for balance. A lot of players do that. Game point save, 8-10-1. And there's Waters sliding ready with the backhand, and they're within one. And we are knotted at 10. Jardim can't find the range on that dink. 10 apiece on a one here, folks. Oh. Annalie Waters was trying to get out of the way of a ball going wide, and it ticks her paddle. Unbelievable defense by Jardim, kept him in the point. 10s all around on a 2. McGuffin makes sure he's the right server. And Annalie Waters did not put the ball in a safe spot there. John's just sitting there menacing. We're knotted at 10. What a game. And McGuffin tries to go around outside in. Slides wide, and this is their third game point here. This one at 11-10. John's attack slides deep. A third match point is saved. McGuffin barking enthusiasm at young Annalie Waters. Game point 4. McGuffin with a beautiful roll earlier. He had missed that. Didn't get over to the top of it. He sure did there. 4 have been saved. We're at 10-11. Great job by Ben of reaching in there after a very patient dink point. 10-11-2. Great serve, sets up the short return again. McGuffin shakes it. The young 14-year-old Annalee Waters bakes it. That's what we mean, drive it and finish. Great two-handed finish there. Put it in the oven. The cookies are yummy. It's tied at 11. And Annalee Waters lets that sail deep. A little net cord help there, and they have a game point, and a timeout is called. What a game. Hurry up and get hydrated. We'll take a quick break from Jigsaw Health and be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time? Every time.
All right, we are back. The crowd is gathered all around this beautiful court here in the desert. The mountains all up above us, American flag waving. And the pickleball is as good as the setting, folks. 12-11-2. McGuffin and Waters have fought off 4 game points, and they have one of their own right here. And a just nasty little flick roll off the paddle of Ben Johns wards off that game point against, so they will serve down 11-12. When the Johns dink stays on his side of the net after hitting the tape, what defense by McGuffin and Waters running down that beautiful lob volley by Jardim. And a loud come on from Jardim. We're not at 12, folks. This is epic. 12-12-2. Great job by McGuffin, flicking it at the Jardim paddle side shoulder. That's where you want to attack somebody. Most players hold a backhand and got to be ready to finish the next one. And was McGuffin ever ready? 12s apiece. Annalee Waters finds the ball up in game point number 2 for McGuffin and Waters. Beautiful angle by Johns. 2 game points saved. Here comes the third. McGuffin to serve. 13-12-2. And the flick does not work that time as McGuffin is able to rotate his body, get that forehand up, hit down, and game 1 goes to McGuffin and Waters in a beauty. 14-12. Folks, go refresh those snacks, get hydrated. This is going to be quite a match, and you aren't even watching the gold. This is the quarterfinals at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. I'm Dave Fleming. Don't go anywhere.
Fromouth Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromouthpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
All right, folks, welcome back to La Quinta. What a game number one here. Winner of this match will get the Newmans in the semifinals. And McGuffin and Waters fight off 4 game points against and take game one. Here we go. It's a point right off the bat, and you can see some determination in the eyes of Ben Johns. Third shot lob, folks. Seen it all day long. It's coming. Not every time, but catch your opponent moving forward. And the Ben Johns roll fest continues. He's everywhere. Got caught with one at the end of the last game. Not going to get caught today. And Jardim sitting on the backhand, and this is the start they certainly wanted after losing a tough game one. That's 4 in a row. A little too long of a reach even for the talented Ben Johns there, and they get 4 in the first serve, though. That's got to feel good. That sails deep. And again, Johns and McGuffin will have yet another single showdown on Sunday, so they will be across the net at least one more time, playing for gold in singles on Championship Sunday. Nice inside out by Jardim. Catches McGuffin. Probably going to sail deep, but couldn't get the paddle out of the way. 1-4-2. Waters unable to drop that in the kitchen off the transition area. Just beautiful job by Johns. I mean, Waters and McGuffin did everything in their power. Again, that slide worked for Waters to stay in that. Got some good hacks at that, but too much Ben Johns at the end. And Johns just dictating everything, and McGuffin and Waters have seen enough of this train. 6-1. We haven't played 5 minutes here of game 2. We'll take a quick hydration break from Jigsaw. Man, is it fun to feel good, and it's fun to be here calling all the action for you. We'll be right back.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. How can I help you? Yeah, you'd like to speak with Ben Johns? Let me get his extension for you.
002?
Yeah, his extension is 002.
Is it lunchtime yet?
15 seconds.
That was delicious. I'm getting more.
Second serving.
Hey, Ron, package for you.
Hey, Patrick, thanks. Appreciate that. Fault. Incorrect receiver. Foot fault. Right foot.
He's going to be a blast at the Christmas party.
All right, we are back. Simone Jardim to serve. Up 6-1. And the timeout does not work. They add to their lead. Now 7-1. That roll just comes up short.
7-1-2. Oh, I'll recall it.
Net serve is replayed here. Serve again. 7-1-2. Brilliant finish by Jardim there, and they are on absolute fire here after squandering 4 game points in the first game. They're up 8-1. Brilliant shot by McGuffin there, growling at the audience. He needs something to go his way in this game, too, because it has been quite one-sided so far. 8-1 is the lead. Let's see if they can dip into it. 1-8-1. Tries the flick, catches the tape. See if that one can set off a run from Waters and McGuffin. Just ridiculous control of that ball there by Johns. The pressure has been intense throughout game 2, 8-2. McGuffin finishes after some tremendous defense in the backcourt. 8-2-2. And that attack sails deep, and again, patient, no errors, 7-point lead.
9-2-2.
Another flick down the middle creates a mistake, and they've got their first game point of game 2. Wow, what a absolute rampage here. We'll take a quick break and be right back. See if they can actually get point 11 this time. They weren't able to do it. Well, they did get, but not over the top. We'll be right back.
Shoot, I can't remember my password.
We don't say can't. We conquer.
I got it.
I wish I could do a backflip.
We don't say I wish. We accomplish.
I finally did it.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
We don't say try. We aim for the sky.
Yeah, the sky.
All right. Johns to serve. They weren't able to get over the top in game 1, but have a big lead in their first chance here. And the net cord lets them do it. And game 2 in convincing fashion goes to Johns and Jardim. And we are going to be back for a pivotal game 3. Again, a spot in the semis against the Newmans is what's at stake in this game 3. We'll be right back. I'm Dave Fleming.
Blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
All right, game 3 about to begin. And Anna Lee Waters coming in hot to start game number 3. Again, we'll switch sides at 6. Quarterfinal action. Ooh, Jardim just catches the tape there. Waters and McGuffin. Gotta love getting off to a good start after getting run over in game number 2, and they got 3 in a row. They were very aggressive in the comeback in game 1.
3-0-2.
And the net court is not their friend either. And McGuffin and Waters up 4-0 on the very first serve of game 3 after losing game 2, 11-2. Riding the roller coaster in this match. And that is pulled wide by Jardim, and we are at 5-0.
5-0-2.
Wow. 6 in a row on the break. We're going to keep it right here. Ben Johns is not even walking near his corner here. Not going anywhere near his corner. Walked around the court and is standing in his position. As you can see him there perched. 6-0 on the first serve of the match here, folks. Again, the winners will play the Newmans in the semis. Winner will be going in the back draw where the best you can do is bronze. Winner will be 1 win away from playing on Sunday. Wow. Can Johns and Jardim find that momentum they had in game 2 and dig out of this significant hole? 6-0. Again, Johns just standing, hands on his hips. Waters and McGuffin ready. Jardim back in position.
6-0-2. Side out.
And the side change works for Jardim and Johns. Got work to do. They've done it before. Seasoned champions. See if they can chip away. This is their first serve of this game 3. Nice deep overhead by McGuffin there. Beautifully struck.
0-6-2. Side out.
Johns thought he made it. Called wide, confirmed by the referee. So no harm done for McGuffin and Waters, up 6-0. Annalie Waters, the young, precocious 14-year-old, sprints to the line to serve. McGuffin with the tag. They're up 7.
7-0-1.
Oh dear. Jardim got caught right in, I believe, the visor. Seems to be okay. Glad she's okay. 8-0-1, folks. What a turn of events. Brilliant backhand. McGuffin beat cleanly by a nasty backhand roll by Johns. Still, gonna need a lot more of that to get back in this one. That dink catches the net. All right. Down 8. Gonna have to play clean pickleball to come all the way back against a team of this quality. 2 in a row off the net is not exactly clean, but it certainly helps if you're behind. They're on the board. Great cover in the middle by Anna Lee Waters. After some tremendous defense. And we are on the second serve here, 1-8. They got to go. That dink catches the tape, so you want to keep them down when they're down. Water serves 8-1. John's a little out of sorts here, and they're within 2 of a date in the semis with the Newmans. Strong volley there by Johns.
9-1-2. Side out.
Okay, a lot of frustration in that finish there. It's been down before. Can they pay 3 or 4 of these in a row to get back in this? Waters couldn't quite get her body all the way back in position after faking the Ernie. Caught by Johns within 7. Brilliant finish by McGuffin there. He's got the crowd fired up. He's fired up. He's barking away. Ball's off the court. They do have a second serve here. 2-9-2.
2-9-2.
Waters and McGuffin were fending it off, but couldn't get the ball to bounce or get the ball over to Jardim. 3-9.
3-9-2.
Beautiful flick by Johns there as Waters slides to the sideline to sit on that backhand. That leaves the other half of her court open. We will be right back after a quick hydration break. The comeback is starting. Can it continue?
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Simone Jardim. How can I help you? No, she's not here today. Oh yeah, she does have a wicked backhand. I think she's from Slovakia. No, she's certainly not in the KGB. I think you're thinking of Irina. Sure. I can get you some pickleball cocktail. Are you sure you want the box? You know, I strongly prefer the bag myself. Bag it is. Perfect.
It's pickleball.
All right, folks, we are back. Dave Fleming here, and the second seeds are in big trouble. Down 9-4. They are serving, though, at 4-9-2. So can they continue to scrap their way back into this game 3? And Johns baits you, let you think something's open. It's not. You go right where he wants you to, and they are within 4.
5-9-2.
And another beautiful flick down the line. Anything he can reach out of the air at the kitchen line has turned to a winner here. And it's now 6-9, and the tension builds. After a very patient point by all players, 3 balls off the net cord, the lead is suddenly just 2.
7-9-2.
Jardim says, watch it. John says, oh, I'll watch it. I'll finish it. And 1-9 is now 8-9. What a comeback. It's not there yet, though. Still down just 1. And the dink battle is won by the veteran again. The paddles are down again. And, folks, we're going to stay right here. It's 9-9-2. It was 1-9. It's 8 in a row. Can they just ride this all the way to the finish line and put an incredible comeback on the table? And then this just gets them to the semis, folks. Just gets them a date with the Newmans. What a comeback. What have I seen? I've seen patient dink points that have gone in their favor. I've seen every flick that Johns was tried is finding either a paddle and setting up the next one or clean winners themselves. And we are ready to go. 9-9-2 here at La Quinta. It's the Hyundai PPA Masters, and what a treat this match is. Waters and McGuffin have got to find something. They were successful driving the ball earlier and setting themselves up on the next one. Can they get a deep return and get a ball up on a third here and give themselves something to get on top in a point? So they went with the side switch out of the timeout, put Anna Lee Waters on the left side, and they're going to leave her there.
9-9-1.
Nines all around. Great job by John stepping in on the drive.
Nine, 9-2.
And a foot fault push-off when they were in big trouble. And we're knotted at 9. Unbelievable. Great defense there, and then gets the foot fault call on the push-off. Oh! Unbelievable defense from Simone there. The last one just catches the tape. Tremendous battle here. 9s on a 2. And Anna Lee goes to the hole where Simone vacated, then goes back behind Johns after he fills it in. No damage done, and it's 9s apiece. This is epic. And McGuffin steps in big, and they've got a match point. First one of the day, and it's on a 1. And that comes up a bit short. Match point number 2 for Waters and McGuffin. And Ben Johns with tremendous volleys there. Shuts that down. 2 match points are saved. They get the ball back 9-10.
9-10-1.
Anna Lee and Simone now heads up with the change of strategy. Banging away at each other there. That one comes up short. Anna Lee with a big, loud let's go and come on. And second chance to knot this up for Ben and Simone here. And Ben John steps in and knots this at 10. What a match. 10s on 2. Spot in the semis at stake here.
10-10-2.
Ooh, and that third comes up short, so McGuffin and Waters get the ball back. They'll need 2, obviously, this time. 10-10. Anna Lee Waters ready to serve. McGuffin just making sure he is ready. What a battle there as Anna Lee Waters was taking it. Tremendous defense. 10s on 2. What hands on a ball off the tape by Jardim, and we are tied at 10. What a day and what a match.
10-10-1.
Kind of hung on John's paddle for a second there. Can't believe it. Missed the third, and then that one stays up. So they fought to get the ball back. Can they do something with it? It 10's on 2. Oh, my. And a 10-all in the third. They get a let cord winner, and a match point goes to Ben and Simone for a chance to play in the semis. And that catches the baseline, and they come all the way back from down 9-1 to win this 12-10, save 2 match points. They are moving on. Unbelievable pickleball here at La Quinta. The champs show why they are the champs there. Wow. Folks, we need a breather, and I'm sure you do too after that epic battle. So we will take a timeout, and we'll be back with more incredible pickleball. I'm Dave Fleming. What a day here in La Quinta. Don't go anywhere.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
Welcome back to the Masters. I'm here with these guys after a phenomenal victory. You couldn't have made that one any closer. Down 9-1 in the third game. Benny, what was the conversation you had with Simone at that point?
You know, I don't actually think we talked that much. You know, we couldn't have had a worse start. And, yeah, you know, communication is good, but at that point you're just kind of like, you already know what you both need to do, which is just grind. You know, we've been in that position before, and I think it was kind of implicit what we needed to do.
Yeah, you guys have been together for so long. You've had a phenomenal partnership throughout the last year or two. Talk about how big it would be for you guys to win this title and finish off the year strong.
I mean, for me, probably just as much as Ben is just the fact that I know I'm aging quickly, but I am fighting like there's no tomorrow. So, you know, and again, I think that so much of it too is that everybody is gunning for us every single time. So I just feel like we're at a point now that pressure is off, and we just got to play our game, and that's it.
Absolutely, and talk about the Masters, the all-whites, the venue, the prestige that this event has added. Just finishing off the year with that, how do you like it?
You know, it's very cool. It definitely lends some more professionalism to the sport. You know, much like Wimbledon and the whites, it's just kind of something a little bit unique that makes it just fun. So it's fun for all of us, and I think it's interesting for any spectators. So the venue's great, weather's great, and luckily we're wearing white because it's so hot.
All right, guys, good luck moving on. We're going to see your semifinal a bit later. Back over to you, Dave.
Well, thank you, Hannah. What a comeback to earn that right to move into the semifinals against the Newmans. We'll have the first semifinal between Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova against Lauren Stratman and Julian Arnold. Yes, we'll talk about him when we come back, but let's take a break, and then we'll be back with the first semifinal. Stay tuned.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
but my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
All right, folks, here we go. Game one.
All right, folks, semi-final number 1. Lauren Stratman to serve to Lucy Kovalova.
Side out.
And yes.
0-0-1. Go. Second server.
Look at that. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to Julian Arnold from San Luis Obispo. These two are playing fantastic today. Stratman and Arnold have beaten Leah Jansen and Jade DeVilliers 11-8, 11-8, and Jesse Irvin and DJ Young 11-8, 11-7 to get here. That's some impressive pickleball. And Arnold is coming out fired up. You're going to get Stratman driving third. She's got one of the heaviest balls of any of the ladies on the Pro Tour. Arnold's quick, can finish.
That's right there. Second server.
Playing loose. You can hear them. Love it, Lauren. Go. They're going to be just relentless in the pressure that they bring.
1-0-2.
Kovalova and Wright are going to have to sort of figure out what's this Arnold all about. Haven't seen a lot of them. And Matt Wright finishes. So again, first semi-final of the day. Wright and Kovalova hoping to punch their ticket to championship Sunday right here. They have a red-hot team in front of them, though.
No. Second server.
Wright in white tries the flick down the line, but left that paddle face open.
0-1-2.
Inside out goes well out.
Side out.
And the drive catches the tape, and we'll switch sides. Again, Julian Arnold, Lauren Stratman, up 1-0.
1-0-1. Second server.
Nice first volley. Somebody drives that third. If you can get a volley on it, keep them deep. It's hard for them to reset that. Stratman left a dink up in the middle of the court, and Matt Wright's going to lean in and start off a series of unfortunate events for Stratman and Arnold every time that happens. A lot of pace, ball up in the air. They did not switch that and looked pretty good in that position. They choose to keep it there. Stratman very comfortable on that side with the two-handed backhand.
Yeah. 1-1-2. Me.
Nice job by Julian Arnold there, jump in the corner. It's a heavy ball, a lot of topspin coming off that Electrum paddle. Almost indeed.
Fired up. Let's go.
He is walking around, prancing around the court like this is my house.
Quick ball. Second server.
And Arnold in the kitchen and in trouble there. So football called 2-1-2. Brilliant inside out shot by Matt Wright there with Arnold creeping into the middle looking for a forehand, gets caught on the outside shoulder. Crafty veteran play by Matt Wright. Again, folks, all the pros wearing white today if you're just joining us. Nice professional clean look here at the APP Masters. And nice professional two-handed backhand finish by Lucy Kovalova.
2-2-1. Second server.
Again, slight breeze at Wright and Kovalova's back. A couple thirds missed in a row by Wright. He doesn't want to do that again, certainly.
2-2-1. You.
And here at 1:03 Pacific time, we have hit the 90s. It's 92 degrees, folks. Sun bearing down on Wright and Kovalova. It's on the other end of the court. And ladies and gentlemen, you may not have seen Julian Arnold play before, but my goodness, look at the speed, the variety of shots, the fire, the finish.
4-2-1.
4-2-1. Arnold and Stratman.
No, come on.
And his pressures, forcing errors. I mean, look at this. Look at how fast his steps are. He's spinning the paddle. Lauren Stratman playing confident. It's a dangerous team over there. Tremendous inside-out lob volley by Stratman, pushed Wright and Kovalova off the line, and they want a timeout after that. It is 6-2. Arnold and Stratman. Kovalova and Wright need a timeout. We'll take one as well. I'm Dave Fleming. What a day here at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai.
In pickleball, the last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm going to have energy, I'm going to have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm going to cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it.
Jardim.
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 Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim. Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Jardim, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her name.
All right, Dave Fleming here back at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. And I think, Kovalova and Wright are seeing a player they haven't seen a lot in Julian Arnold, and he is playing brilliantly. Obviously, they know Lauren Stratman's game, but complementary pickleball, significant. And they're up 4. Sometimes a timeout will just slow somebody down, get a wild third in the net there. Lauren Stratman takes a ball out of the air and fires. And the lead is now 5. Stratman playing aggressive. That's what got them the lead. I say keep doing it. 2-7-1. Let's see if Wright and Kovalova can find their rhythm. So Stratman, the last few points cross court with Kovalova, has won those. Either forced a mistake or got on a ball left up that Arnold was able to finish. They're sticking that pattern. There it is again. They can't get to the line fast enough. 7-2-1. 7-2-1. Julian Arnold to serve. Nice attack there by Kovalova on the volley.
Seven, two.
And a little flick takes something off at Lauren Stratman. How brilliantly are these two playing? 8-2 in convincing fashion. I'll take the blame for one there, Julian. Patience is needed.
2-8-1.
Smart, aggressive. Better step in and roll that. Not much of a bounce there for Kovalova. Let's see if they can get something going on 2. We saw a bigger comeback in the last quarterfinal. That was an 8-point comeback here. We would be looking for 6, but the thirds have not been sharp.
Let's go. Come on. 8-2-1.
Scrapped their way back into the point, but unable to get the last reset. 8-2-2. Just left it in the tape, and Kovalova and Wright looking to put a combination together. Great job by Wright, reaching in. Good communication on the other side. Too much Matt Wright after the ball that sat on the tape. Great attack by Arnold. And a freebie there. Sometimes that can be just the fuel you need to light your own fire. They're at 4. Let's see if they get more off of that one. Julian Arnold with an overhead, a backhand overhead drop shot, and then a big forehand finish. What a variety of shots there from Arnold, playing this well all day, and they want to play on Sunday desperately. They're up 4 in game number 1.
Second server. Eight, 4-2.
You're so tiny.
Right out.
Get your ass over there.
And he says, "You're so tiny." He's been aggressive on the poach opportunities late with the paddle there. Great job by Kovalova there. It's tough to reset your paddle on a ball off the tape. Beautiful job by Lucy there.
Fire it up, Dylan. Let's go. Come on, right. Here we go, Lo.
I mean, is Arnold on a pogo stick over there? Man, he's jumping up and down. It's hot out here. Investing a lot of energy between points. It's working. High energy player.
Right, this point. Let's go here.
5-8-2.
5-8 on a 2.
Yeah.
Side out.
That third comes up short. They've been on 8 for a minute here, so little strategy chat here.
8-5-1.
Stratman ready to roll. Unable to work their way through the transition area after a good first drive. Great first volley by Wright. And stuck at 8 again.
Here we go. Let's go.
Gets in your head, can we please get 9? Can we please get 9? And then you look up and you never get there. So let's see if they can hold here.
Yeah, come on.
Good short angle volley. Sometimes just finding the angle and not hitting it as deep will catch your opponent off guard. Nice job by Arnold there. Wright unable to reply. And folks, we have what used to be a bug. Now it's just a dead thing on the bottom of Julian's foot. That was a very public death for that poor bug, but here we go. 5-8. Step back, two-handed rip. Great response by Wright there. Finish is sometimes when you take the big swing, paddle's not ready for the next one or the one after that, and Arnold caught late. Again, a comeback. And there's that sound of a timeout. Paddles hitting the ground. It was once 2-6. It's now, or excuse me, 2-8. It's now 7-8. I think we all need to hydrate. Let's take a quick jigsaw timeout. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Bottle can take the heat.
players.
Dave Fleming back here at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. And just to reset the scene here, folks, the winner of this match is done. They punched their ticket for the gold medal final on Sunday morning. And the comeback is on. Once 2-8, now 7-8. Lucy Kovalova to serve.
Go, football. Point.
And a whole lot of indecision on that middle ball there, and we are knotted at 8.
8-8-2. Right out.
All right, so they've crept all the way back to even. Stratman and Arnold been at 8 for a good while.
That's out. Second server.
And Arnold aggressive again with the two-hander, pulls it wide. I haven't been able to get a good point set up. Sometimes you just need one good grindy point construction to get back into something. And Lucy Kovalova counters the attack from Arnold. Taps his paddle saying, good shot, Lucy. Great job by her. Full extension. And they got a chance to take the lead here, folks. And Wright speeds one off the bounce there. Catches Stratman up high, and once down 6, they're now up 1. This is comeback city here in La Quinta, folks. That ball sails deep, and we suddenly are looking at a game point. Arnold and Stratman were on complete fire. That has been doused, and here is a game point. And Lucy Kovalova. All right. And Wright is barking now. And look at this. 9 points in a row from Wright and Kovalova. They win game 1, 11-8. Folks, you know game 2 is going to be a barn burner. I'm Dave Fleming. It is a beautiful day. A little hot, but the ladies and men are dressed in white, cooling themselves down. Go cool yourself down, then come back for more pickleball.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson Gumpin.
I got that glow.
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
All right, folks, welcome back to the PPA Masters in La Quinta, brought to you by Hyundai. And this is the scene here. You got the mountains and the flag in the background. It is absolutely breathtaking scenery, and the pickleball has matched that. Fans are packed under all the shade they can find. 93 degrees here in the booth, folks. There they are, ready to play. Great job by the truck, thank you. And Lucy Kovalova to serve. Game 2. Nice job by Stratman of pulling Kovalova wide. Gets her to pop one up, and then Stratman finishes down the middle. So 9 points in a row. Can they just get one and stop that mentally? It's sometimes all you need. There it is. And Stratman slides and sits backhand, and she counters the attack, and they're up 2-0, and now they're the ones back with that positive momentum, feet moving. High third, unable to reset that was Julian Arnold. Third comes up short, switch ends. I like what Kovalova did to start that, but great defense by Stratman and Arnold. Boy, that was ambitious and almost caught the line. A ball nearly parallel to his body as Arnold tried to sort of flick that into the corner. Missed it wide. Another one of those dreaded balls off the tape. You want to take a big hack at it, especially if you have a two-handed backhand. It's tough to get that set just right. Tied at 2. Arnold deep and foot fault, few of those in game 1 also, and Wright and Kovalova now up 3-2 have already erased the early lead here. Okay. And Arnold. A lot of energy out of Julian Arnold, talking across the net, talking to his partner, trying to keep his team fired up. Down just 1 here in game 2.
No, you see that, sir? You see that, sir?
Not enough to overrule. Point.
That slides just wide there. 3-3. Great deep serve by Stratman. They've got the lead back. Again, very emotionally driven team here, Stratman and Arnold. Heavy forehand and heavy shake and bake of his own ball there by Arnold. Great ATP by Matt Wright. Uses that length, flicks it around the post, but also inside the court where Stratman could not get to it. Again, sometimes a short return that's low is harder for the opponent than one that is deep, just because you can't take a big hack at it or it'll go out. Arnold tried to take something off of that, left it up. Stratman, very comfortable on that left side, has that just delicious two-handed cross-court backhand roll when she needs it, but also finds the open court on Kovalova there. Beautiful shot. Good drive, not set. When you're not set and you're trying to take the big swing at the two-handed backhand, you can miss-hit it. That's what happened there. Two brilliant recoveries by Arnold to keep it a ball safe. When you're in trouble, a lot of people panic and hit it hard. He's kept it in a safe place, but then Matt Wright held that forehand and found the paddle side shoulder of Arnold beautifully, and they've tied it at 5. What a combination of shots by the man from San Luis Obispo, Julian Arnold. Just obscene cut winner there after some Ernie craziness and ATP action over there. And boy, oh boy, we're at 5 apiece. Want to maintain that level onto the next ball. Misses a third, well wide. I think this ball going on the next court's good just to settle back in here. Again, game 1, it was 8-2. Arnold and Stratman, and they lost 9 points in a row. Here we are, 5 apiece. And that sails wide, and you can see two-handed players. He took a hand off there and just went with the punch out in front of his body, and that created a winner. Nice shot choice by Julian Arnold there. I'm going to keep him on the right side of the court on this point. So aggressive and ready to hit that. Stratman with a good drive. That ball probably deep. We'll never know because Arnold touched it. 5-6 on a 1.
Oh my God, you're right there.
Arnold looking for an opportunity in the middle of the court. Catches the tape. Tells himself, everything you got. Certainly been bringing that out here. Lots of energy from Arnold. And Arnold calls timeout and goes scampering over to the bench. So he needs a hydration break. Usually don't call a timeout after your opponent misses a third, but we will take a hydration break as well. We'll be right back. I'm Dave Fleming at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai.
Lucia Kovalova. Pickleball cocktail.
And cut.
Patrick, did you get all the shots you need? Because I would really like to go play pickleball.
Lucy, I'm making art here. Did Michelangelo take a break from the Sistine Chapel to go play soccer?
Places, everyone.
If she's got to go, I can take her spot.
All right, we are back after the timeout call. Sometimes you need a timeout for your own physical wellness. That's what happened there, Stratman and Arnold. Arnold got what he wanted there. Because Kovalova was coming in hot with two huge forehands. Two balls in a row after the timeout that they had exactly what they wanted. Stratman jammed up maybe just a bit there, couldn't take a full hack at it, and now they are down two. Survive indecision in the middle, but not the next one. And the timeout is backfiring as three in a row have put us at 9-6. Nice low roll there. Finally gets the ball back for Stratman and Arnold. They got to go now. Down game one and staring at a 6-9 deficit. And a couple misses in a row. And suddenly the ball is back with Wright and Kovalova. Just 2 points from putting their paddles in their bags and saying, we'll see you Sunday. Oh. Matt Wright had the little flick at Stratman, but didn't get under it enough to give it that nice height, that shape that would have kept it in. Goes deep. They get one back, and they get the second stop.
Why are you so bad?
And another ball at the kitchen line finds the net, and we are staring at a match point.
Hey guys, that's the first and final verbal warning for profanity. I didn't first. I understand. For the court. 10-6-2.
That's a way to stop a match point down. Take a high third and just clobber it. So, seen a lot of runs, 6-10. Just great complementary pickleball there. These two obviously play all the time together, many years together. One starts, the other finishes. That's what beautiful pickleball looks like. Good rip there. A little too much of a swing maybe from Kovalova there. Just want to block that back. Don't give them any momentum. And they got two in a row back. If they get this next one, we will really see the stakes increase. 8-10. And what a point. Ball's off the tape, switching sides. The fire is back, and we are at 9-10.
Right here.
Are we good here? Good there. We have 9. We have 10? Yeah.
What a comeback. Can they get this critical 10-all point, or force 10-all? Such a good step-back roll at the feet of Stratman off a really nice third. Tremendous clutch shot by Kovalova there. I can't tell you how hard that ball was to hit. Match point number 2.
Come on.
And that will do it. Tremendous match. Julian Arnold and Lauren Stratman prove they absolutely belong to play in a match of that caliber after a great run of beating tremendous teams to get here. But unfortunately, they will not play on Sunday. Our number 1 seeds, Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova, will. Stratman and Arnold have a chance in the back draw to go win that bronze medal today. But folks, this level of pickleball today on this court has been tremendous. So we're going to take a breather, let you take a breather. I'm Dave Fleming. What a day of pickleball here in La Quinta. We'll be right back. We'll talk to the winners. Don't go anywhere.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
For the Masters, guys, I've got Lucy Kovalova, Matt Wright here with me. They just made it through the semifinal. They are on to the final on Sunday. You just played a very fiery team, a lot of enthusiasm, some shouting out there. How do you like seeing a new partnership come up against you in the semifinals?
Yeah, it was fun. New team to play. He brings obviously a ton of energy, and when that happens, I'm going to bring a ton of energy back. And Lucy puts up with me, so thanks for doing that. But no, they play great. I've always thought Lauren was an excellent player on that right side. She rolls the dink well, she's steady, and then he was flying around and hitting a lot of power. So they were a very disruptive team. Yeah, they were tough.
The big news right now is you guys have just usurped the #1 spot in mixed doubles. You are the team to beat in this one. How does it feel, and do you think you can end this year strong and keep that #1 spot?
Well, hopefully. We will see. It depends how the semifinal goes, and either we're going to play the Newmans or Ben and Simone, so I think either way will be a great match on Sunday.
All right, talk about the atmosphere out here, all whites, Masters. How do you like it?
It really makes it feel classy, and it's cool. It kind of makes us think about our tennis days. and the crowds are great. This venue is beautiful. We started hearing the crowd get a little bit louder as that match went on. We're trying to bring some fire out with them, so if they're watching at home tonight, bring the energy tomorrow. We'll play better. We'll feed off of it.
Oh, we love it. We love it at home. Keep it up, guys. Congratulations. You're through to the final. Dave, back over to you.
Well, thank you, Hannah. Congrats to Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright. They're done for the day, but not in a bad way, in the best way possible. They're going to play the winner of our next match on Sunday. So we got the Newmans who played as well as they can play in their quarterfinal to get to this semi. And then we have Jardim and Johns who scrapped their way back down 9-1 to win and earn a spot in this match. So, folks, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a timeout. The teams are warming up on championship court, and we will be right back. So settle in. Put that stream up on the big screen in the man cave, the woman cave, and every other cave you've got. Wear some white. Give these players some respect. Let's have some fun with this last semi of the day, last match of the main draw. I'm Dave Fleming. Thanks so much for watching. We'll be right back.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
002. Copy.
All right, folks, we are back. Semi-final number 2. Winner plays Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright.
Here we go.
Simone Jardim to serve to Lindsay Newman. And hands battle to start goes to the Newmans. Newmans played brilliantly in the quarters.
Point.
And Riley Newman loves anything he can take out of the air with that forehand. He's got that unique grip on top of it, loves to hit down on it. He's deadly there. They're off and running. Brilliant ATP by Riley Newman there. When you have a chance like that, you got to wait, let that ball travel, get as low as you can. Perfect two-handed flick by Newman. Brilliant shot.
Second serve.
It's Riley Newman. Tried to go there again. Tape helped Ben Johns, and that came back quickly.
Oh, football.
Got a foot fault on the Ernie attempt by Johns there, and Newman's continue to roll.
3-0-2. Side out.
That one sails deep, but nice early lead for the Newmans.
0-3-1.
Great job by Lindsay Newman of able to get on top of that flick by Ben Johns. Throws it right down at the feet.
0-3-2.
Tremendous shot.
Side out.
Lindsay thought, I either just hit a perfect return or went an inch out. It lands right on the line, and the drive from Johns smokes the tape. They're up 3 and with the ball.
3-0-1. Point.
That dink comes up just a bit short from Jardim, and the lead is 4.
4-0-1.
Brilliant point all around by the Newmans there. Great track down of the lob volley. Perfectly executed by Jardim early in the point, but dropped that right in the kitchen, fought back, and won at the kitchen line. And Lindsay Newman with the patented Ernie that these two use to set up point construction, make the ball move back to Riley Newman if they come back to her. It's munch time. Okay, so that ball wide was the call, and everyone agrees with that. And if you're just joining us, Jardim and Johns were down 9-1 in the third to McGuffin and Annalee Waters and came all the way back. Now they've dug another hole. This one is 8 again. Can they go to the well again and again? We'll see, but we're at 8:02, folks. Great job by Johns. Okay. We asked in their last match, can they scrap this back together? They did brilliantly. Newman's playing so well. Can they get back? look at Riley Newman ride that kitchen line, just making himself big and then flicking that forehand down at the feet. And an unbelievable short hop winner by Riley Newman, trying to get the crowd fired up. He is everywhere right now, and the score is 8-zip Newman's. Good coverage there. Great get by Newman, but couldn't do a lot with that sort of sky hook from the former basketball player. 802. Look at Newman and Newman fight, folks. Lindsay Newman is expecting in March and covering the court just brilliantly. She's done it before. She's doing it again here today. What an athlete. What a point. They're up 9-zip. Look at this. Look at this. Riley Newman pumping his chest.
10-0-2.
We got a game point. And that's wide. And folks, we just saw the Newmans put 11. They put a goose egg on the number 2 seed with flawless play. We've seen it before. Teams can rally from this. Can Jardim and Johns rally? Stay where you are. I'm Dave Fleming, thrilled to call this with you and for you all day. We'll be right back.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson Duncan.
I got that
All right, Dave Fleming back here. Everyone's wearing white, and that was a whitewash, folks. That was 11-zip. The Newmans played incredible in their match before this against Lung and Parento. And now they run off 11 straight against Johns and Jardim. Can they keep this momentum? Folks, if you're Johns and Jardim, you just throw this away and just say, enough. We're going to play 2 games in a row, play the best we can. Who cares about what just happened? And there's an example of when things aren't going your way, a ball off the tape. Johns just couldn't quite get on top of it, hit it an inch long, and they get the first point of game 2 as well.
Side out.
There's one of those times where Riley knew and thought the point was over, and Lindsay was there on the ball before that one, but finished nonetheless. And Jardim and Johns get the ball back. Let's see if they can get their first point of this entire match here in game 2. And they get it with a peg. Okay. Newman holds the paddle on the left side, on the right side. The left side is open because he holds that forehand. That's where to attack. He actually caught that one. What a patient dink rally. Then Jardim throws up a lob. John's able to fight off the overhead, and they're going to have to grind. They've got their first lead of the match, 2-1-1. Great slide by Jardim to set up the finish by Johns, and this looks a lot different than game 1. Johns was hunting that after the ATP, comes all the way over there, and the Newmans have seen enough. Everyone needs to hydrate. Look at this, 4-1 lead for Johns and Jardim. Let's take a quick jigsaw hydration break. We'll be right back.
Girls, I love being a girl. I love to play. I love to inspire, and I love to have fun. So you go girl, go play, go inspire, go have fun. Because it's fun to be you, it's fun to play, it's fun to inspire, and it's fun to feel good.
Pickleball is more than just a sport. It's a passion. It's not about winning. It's about who I become when I'm on court. The woman, the player, the athlete. I'm always pushing to be the best version of me. And I know you can do it too.
All right, folks, we are back. Dave Fleming here calling all the action for you in mixed doubles day. Winner of this match will face Kovalova and Wright on Championship Sunday for the gold medal. Unbelievable fill by Jardim there as Johns was off the court. Timeout gets one stop. Will it get the second? just relentlessly staying on Lindsay Newman. And it's got them a 4-point lead. So the Newmans switch Lindsay over to the left side of the court. Get the stop after giving up one more, and we are at
1-5-1.
1-5-1. Tremendous footwork by Johns to get the ball that just trickled over the net and then get out of the kitchen, feet established and ready for the next ball. And that ball in the transition area comes up short, and Johns and Jardim have a plan that is working after literally getting run over 11-zip in game one. Oh, Jardim had the opening on the other side of the court. The Newmans feel very comfortable putting all the pressure on the left side of the court when they choose Lindsay to play over there. Go right ahead, try to beat me on the outside shoulder. You get errors when you do that. You saw one there.
Point. Yes. No.
6-1-2 here. Third shot lob again. These two have used this not quite a bit, but have mixed it in more than once. Great job by Jardim staying on that and then finding the open court. A little help, a little kiss from the net. Nothing wrong with a little kiss. And 11-zip has turned into 7-1 the other way here, folks. Well, that third comes up short. Again, the wind at the back of Johns and Jardim.
1-7-1.
And just beautiful combination of pace and angle there from Johns. And the Newmans, who had such beautiful complementary pickleball and rhythm, struggling in game two. Nice job by Riley Newman filling in and going behind. The ball's up. If he can reach it, he's going to find an opening. Brilliant ball there. Let's see if they can put a little run together. Down 5.
2-7-2.
There's what that slide does. So Jardim slides off the court to favor the backhand, but leaves the other half of her side open, and John's unable to fill in there. Miss Dink, and suddenly we're at 4-7. That's 3 in a row. Let's see if they can get that to continue.
4-7-2.
Simone fading away there. She's caught, and 7-1 is now 7-5. 5-7-2. Lindsay Newman to serve. And that lands on the line. What a Newman Nation point there. Scrambling everywhere again. They're slightly into the wind, which held that up, and it lands right on the baseline. Folks, it's fun to feel good. It's fun when you hit a ball after an overhead that goes into the wind and lands on the line. So let's all think about how great it is when that happens for us and get a hydration break. From Jigsaw, I'm Dave Fleming. Thanks for watching.
So find your passion. Be the best version of you. And don't forget to have fun while you're at it. Because it's fun to feel good. Grab the tape and then
All right, folks, we're back. Runs are the name of the day, and the Newmans are storming back. Once down 7-1, are now within one and serving. Great job by Ben Johns of getting in there. Timeout pays off. They stopped the run, but their lead is just one, and they got to have this one and game 3. And we've seen that point before. You think you can sneak it down the line behind Johns, and then he knows the next one's in the middle, and then the third one's see you later. Great job. They finally get off 7. They're up 2. Lindsay Newman speeds it up, and Jardim not able to reset that one. Oh, my goodness. The fight off by Johns there of the Newman overhead, and then both Newmans racing to the ball that had all kinds of junk on it from where it went off the Johns paddle, etc., and they are within 2 of forcing game 3. Johns and Jardim now within 1 point of forcing that deciding game 3. After losing, yes, that scoreboard is right, 11-zip in game one. Great job by Newman of reading the attack by Johns, getting that forehand hitting down. If you're hitting down, your opponent is hitting up, and Riley, her brother, finishes. So can they find a run of their own? Got to go now, 6-10. Oh, tremendous scamper and defense by the Newmans there. Last one just catches the tape. Relentless pressure by Johns. And a high dink from Jardim starts off a bad chain of events for them and finished off by the Newmans. 7-10-2.
7-10-2.
And that sails deep, and it's 8-10-2. Can they claw all the way back? They're within two. And the dink from Lindsay Newman comes up just short as Riley Newman was really forcing the pressure. Great ATP defense by Jardim there, and they've got a game point. And a clasp of paddles, and that's two saved. And Ben Johns just sliding along the kitchen line, forcing so much pressure, and a ball off the tape handcuffs him. And a third game point is saved, 8-10-1.
Go ahead.
Second serve.
Jardim ready there.
8-10-2.
And Riley Newman gets Ben Johns handcuffed in that hand battle, and they are within one. What a day of comebacks. Can they get all the way there? Unbelievable gets on both sides, and a tremendous finish as both Newmans went to track down the tremendous half volley off the overhead. Game point number 4. And they save another one, fighting from the baseline, working their way up. Game point number 5. And that is 5 game points saved. Newman and Newman. Can they come all the way back? Here we go. 9-10-1. Oh, but the third comes up short. They'll get a second shot.
9-2.
Great pressure by Ben Johns there. No harm done. And the serving team, I love when teams call timeout after they've had a long chance. So we're going to take a timeout here as well. Game point number 6 will be on their paddles. We'll be right back.
Jardim.
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 Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim? Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Jardim, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her name.
All right, we're back, folks. Dave Fleming here calling all the action on mixed doubles Friday. Everyone's looking classy in white, and the play is just as classy. The crowd's fired up. Not a cloud in the sky. So even though we're all wearing white, the sky is only wearing blue today, folks. And here's where we're at. Johns and Jardim have just called timeout to reset themselves. 5 game points have been saved. This is their 6th opportunity to force game 3. And that stab flies wide. And guess what, folks? 6 was the magic number for Johns and Jardim. And if you wanted more pickleball, well, your wish is my command. Put on some whites at home. Let's play some pickleball game 3. What a day here at La Quinta. This is the PPA Masters brought to you by Hyundai. We'll be back with pivotal game number 3. The winner of that game will face Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova on Sunday. Don't go anywhere.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
How do you get what you want? Eric Weinmeier, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
All right, folks, we are back. Game 3. We'll switch sides at 6. Who's going to punch their ticket to Sunday? Great start for the Newmans to get the ball back right away after you lose Game 2. Again, that is not an error on the scoreboard. Game 1 was 11-zip. Game 2 tightly battled 11-9. Newmans fought back, but couldn't get all the way there, down 7-1 in Game 2. Riley trying to find a spot to come in there. Just a little off balance. Leaves it deep. And Newman catches Johns. Cheating just a bit to the forehand side. They get the first point of game number 3. Little luck off the tape, but the Newmans aren't going to complain about that, folks. It's 2-0. 92 beautiful degrees here in La Quinta, California. Very steamy here. A lot of these players played in Austin, Texas earlier this week where it was in the 40s for part of the play. So a 50-degree difference for some of these players. Certainly fitness as you get later into the tournament is a factor. Great job by Riley Newman of staying on top of the ball and forcing Jardim to defend. Out, said 11 times by Lindsay, just to make sure the communication is clear to her brother. Third was high. Riley thought he had a good shot at getting the fifth to bounce. He was unable to do so. And that ball was spanked. No harm done. Jardim and Johns get the ball back again. Down 2. They were down 8 in the third, so this is like a yawn compared to what they were dealing with before against McGuffin and Annalee Waters. Down 9-1 in the third in their prior match. What a lefty get by Riley Newman, and Lindsay Newman is really doing a good job of reading those backhand flicks from Ben Johns, getting on top of them and setting off good experiences. We've seen other players have a big problem with those today.
Go, go.
Lindsay Newman speeds one up to try and set up her brother. He catches the tape. They got what they wanted out of that exchange, just didn't get the execution. Second consecutive really long match for Jardim and Johns. A little wide there, so they're on the board. So again, winner plays on Sunday. Loser goes back and tries to win the bronze medal. These long dink rallies. The winner of those who have set up their male partner better has dictated, and we've gotten long runs of how that has worked out there. The lob sails deep. Ben can't believe he missed that one. Newman again pressing the issue, and Riley will continue to do that. 2-1 in game 3. Nice finish by Lindsay Newman, and that's what they've been trying to do. She's speeding it up, and last time they had the ball, Riley Newman had a couple opportunities. This time she said, I'll take care of this myself. Beautiful backhand behind Ben Johns. She had Ben Johns leading to the middle of the court, but just missed it wide. Again, Lindsay Newman so comfortable in the transition area. And if you keep pushing it there, Riley can take a chance and run in and help out his partner as he did there. Leaves that wide left side shoulder open, but sometimes that'll force a miss. It certainly did there. Hate to miss a third after a inspiring point, but that's what happens there. They did get to 4. Again, able to hit down. This looks like game 1 with the precision of the Newmans. Unlucky there is the pattern of Dink, find one she can attack and then look for a ball off the Jardim paddle to finish on. That one hits the tape. When you're going hard cross court and it hits the tape, that momentum is going to pull it wide every time. It did so there. And Lindsay Newman starts an attack at the Johns backhand, and Riley Newman comes in and finishes. Nice partner to partner. That's what you want to do. Find the way to set up your partner. Brilliantly done by the Newmans. Ooh, and they get a ball up to be missed. It's not going to happen often. They will certainly take it here midway through game number 3. Wow. Incorrect server on the run there. So now it is 5-2-2. Lindsay would have been the correct server there. So one serve given up on your own, you hate to have an error like that, and sometimes it'll become a miss. So you gotta just say, okay, we screwed up, no big deal. At least you don't lose a point, you lose an opportunity to earn one. So let's see if this snowballs in the desert. It does not. So they get the ball down again. Can Johns and Jardim mount a comeback? They certainly have before even today. And again, Lindsay Newman on fire with the backhand combo platter, available at dining restaurants throughout the Arizona area. Ask for it by name.
Go.
Good job by Jardim, tying up Riley Newman there. They'd sure like to get to 6 and switch sides, just confidently up 4. Set up by just a beautiful cut return by Johns. Really hard to hit. Much better of a third than what Riley was able to do there. So they'll get the ball back. Riley Newman covers a lot of ground on that point, but Jardim able to force a mistake there, and she goes with a lob serve again. Gets a ball she can easily handle for a third. And that's the pressure that Johns can put on you. You see a wide open court, but you want to take that angle, and Newman on the two-handed backhand takes too much angle.
4-5-1.
We're at 4-5-1. And Johns is ready. Paddle hitting the ground is the sound of a timeout. We'll keep it right here. So we're knotted at 5. We're knotted at 5. So here's the story, folks. Newmans were within 1 point of getting that switch with the lead. And even if it's 6-2 or 6-5, you just want it when you're switching sides. They can't get it. So the question is do you wait or do you use one of your timeouts? Riley Newman chooses to use one right here. Winners will play. Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright on Sunday morning, on Championship Sunday, for the title here at the Hyundai APP Masters. Again, I'm Dave Fleming. Thank you very much for staying with us, whether you're able to just join us today after a work day or you've been with us all day. I can't thank you enough for watching. It's a beautiful setting. If you're out here anywhere close to the desert, come out and see us in the next couple of days. The play level is outrageous, folks. The setting just as good, and what could be better than 5-all in the third against 2 talented teams? Here we go. We're back. Again, we'll switch once one of these teams wins a point. And that lob, again, though, into the wind, lands just on the line. And we will take a break here at 6-5. Johns and Jardim again have come back, taking the lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
So it looked like the Newmans would have the lead when we switch, but they do not. Jardim, Johns, up 6-5.
Second, sir.
High third forces a miss. Sometimes just that change aside can work as a great timeout as well. And Lindsay Newman gets the peg on Johns, looking for the ball in the middle on the Ernie. Great shot. 5-6. And there you see Lindsay Newman sitting forehand. So watch her slide there. Slide, straddle the kitchen line, and put it away. There's no way she's going to hit a backhand. Her backhand is out. Great strategy. Filled in. They're daring you to beat Riley on the outside shoulder.
Six, 6-2.
Lindsay takes a hack at one, and just a couple of feet off the kitchen line, comes up short.
6-6-1.
Knotted at 6.
Second, sir.
Simone got a ball she really liked there, but just catches where the tape and the top of the tape connect. Stays on her side. 6-2.
Side out.
And that's the pattern that got them the lead. Johns and Jardim were able to come back, but the attacking cross court and then finishing or getting an error out of it by Lindsay. 6-6 on a 1. So comfortable defending and watching at home. Watch how patient they are. They'll take a foot of court, then 2 feet, then get themselves to the kitchen line, and then again that same pattern, attack and be ready. They're within 4 of forcing themselves into the final.
Watch it!
Again, this is the pattern. Attack, Jardim. Both players ready on the next ball, or they get a miss.
You have 2 timeouts. Timeout by the receiving team. The score is 8-6-1. You have 1 minute.
So there's a timeout. We'll take a quick one, too. What a day of pickleball here at La Quinta. The players are in white. The sky is in blue. The tension is everywhere. We'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching. I'm Dave Fleming here at the Hyundai PPA Masters.
Bottle can take the heat.
So Johns and Jardim take a timeout. Run by the Newmans to put them up 8-6 after trailing 6-5 on the change.
8-6-1.
And they are on a 1. See if the timeout works to slow down this momentum. Great overhead by Riley Newman. Finished by Lindsay Newman, and there it goes. And we are 2 points from our second finalist for Championship Sunday. The Newmans desperately want to get there.
9-6-1. Second serve.
That goes wide. 9-6-2.
9-6-2.
And Ben Johns able to thwart 2 attacks. The Newmans got exactly the pattern they like, attack, and then bring that ball to the Newman forehand. But Johns was up for the challenge. Can they run off a few? They're down 3. And that flick sails well deep. Second serve again. 9-6 is the lead for the Newmans. Ben Johns to serve on a 2 here. Oh, and they get the rollover off the tape, unplayable. Again, calculated strategy here from the Newmans. 9-6-1.
Point.
And Ben Johns gives a little fake, backs away from the dink, and we have match points. We're going to stay right here, so let's talk about where we're at here. We are at 10-6. The Newmans are up. They're serving on a 1. If they get this next point, they will play on Sunday against Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright, our number 1 seed. And then Johns and Jardim, the best they can do would be the bronze medal. They came back, that being Ben and Simone, from being down 9-1 in the third to Anna Leigh Waters and Tyson McGuffin in their quarterfinal to get to this opportunity. So they have definitely stared down deficits all day. But now the match is on the Newmans' paddle. They'll have 2 shots at it here. Really impressive with how they have manipulated this game. The Newmans so good in the first game. Scrappy game for Johns and Jardim, where Ben really took over. Simone played very well. And then here it was 6-5 at the switch. And the Newmans have won 5 points in a row. Can they make it 6 right here? Match point. There is the pattern that got them the victory. And ladies and gentlemen, the Newmans win it and have advanced to Championship Sunday. And they are going to be playing against Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright. The Newmans were the silver medalists at the PPA Championships in Vegas. So they're going to be looking to get 1 more victory than they got in the last PPA event. Wow, what a match. They win the first game 11-zip, lose the second one 9-11, are down 6-5, and win 6 points in a row to finish it. Lots of runs here on this court today. The Newmans are done for the day. They're going to play on Sunday. Folks, I think we all need just a breather here. I can't thank you enough for watching. I'm Dave Fleming. What a thrill to bring this to you in this gorgeous venue. That's our last front draw match of the day. But we will have some more pickleball for you. But we'll talk to the winners after we take a break and hear from our sponsors at the PPA.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game. Helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball. I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weinmeier, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're going to do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Welcome back to the PPA Masters. I'm here courtside with the sibling duo, Lindsay, Riley.
Nice job.
Guys, congratulations. You just took down a very good team. What came together to achieve that upset?
Well, I think it was belief. I mean, Lindsay and I, we played Ben and Simone a number of times, come up on the short end of the stick. But Lindsay and I, we came onto the court with a strut. We had that walk, and I think we came out with 11-0 first game. We didn't fear them, and that's what you got to do against good teams. Just go play your game and see what happens. And then Lindsay's 5 months pregnant, believe it or not, and she was probably the best player on the court. So just really, really pumped to win that, and Lindsay played awesome.
Lindsay, that is so impressive. We saw you out there wearing sunglasses. We don't usually see that out of you. What are the on-court conditions, and how did you prepare for them?
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously really hot. It's really sunny, but, I mean, we come from Arizona, so that's no excuse for us. Honestly, I just it didn't feel that super great walking onto the court. I'm glad we hit it really well, though. So I think the glasses for me were more just hiding how deadly my eyes are from not sleeping and stuff like that. So, you know, we're just happy to get the W. We have lost to them way more than we've won. So amazing team, but we're really, really happy for the win.
We've seen a lot of new partnerships crop up in the last year. Pickleball has just exploded. We now have partnerships with CBS Sports, with Tennis Channel, with ESPN, with Fox Sports. I mean, how much has that elevated the sport of pickleball?
Yeah, it's great for the sport. I mean, that's the greatest thing about the sport. I mean, if you're 7 years old or you're 70, you're going to love it. And you walk onto the court the first 5 minutes, you learn how to play, and sure enough, now everyone is hooked. So Lindsay and I, we love representing the sport, this brother-sister team. Hopefully we can inspire any other family members out there that are watching the play and come to join us on the PPA Tour.
Well, congratulations, guys. You're headed to the Sunday final on Fox Sports. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Hannah and Newman's are great representatives of the sport, and it is the fastest growing sport for a reason, as Riley mentioned. Anybody can play, and I don't know one person that ever stopped playing. That's how great this sport is. So, folks, here's what's going to happen. We got 2 matches left here. We've got Johns and Jardim waiting to play the bronze medal match. They're going to play the winner of Stratman and Arnold and Anna Lee Waters and Tyson McGuffin. They're going to play a game to 15, and then the winner will move on. We're going to take a break while they warm up on center court, and we'll be right back. I'm Dave Fleming. Thanks so much for joining us here in the classy all-whites Mixed Doubles Friday.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
All right, what's up, folks? Dave Fleming back here. Thanks for tuning in all day. Again, this will be 1 game to 15, so we'll switch sides at 8. And we've got Lauren Stratman, Julian Arnold against Annalie Waters and Tyson McGuffin. The winner will play Ben Johns and Simone judging in the bronze medal match, but they will go no further. So all of their play will end today. Arnold leaves that up, and 14-year-old Annalie Waters is going to punish that 100 out of 100 times. They get the ball back.
0-0-1. I go.
Great dink behind Arnold, set off everything after that, and then some indecision about who's going to track the ball down in the middle. Leaves the court open. McGuffin finishes.
Let's go.
Heavy ball from Arnold there.
Come on. Right off the gate. Let's go. 1-0-2.
Bringing the same fire he brought in earlier matches.
So bad.
If your ball goes up, McGuffins goes down at the feet, and they're up 2-0.
No. Yeah. It was back.
The wind just pushes that deep.
They called it in. I can't overrule it. No, he called it out. I'm asking you. Yeah, he called it out. I can't overrule it. Good play.
Okay, ball's deep. Everyone is agreeing with that. We'll get the score sheet right, and it's 3-0-2. And we get a push-off called by Don Stanley there. That ball's going to go wide. That's why Arnold is fired up there. You hate to give a point away on a fault when the ball was going to go wide, but that's what happened, and they've got a 4-0 lead. Again, 1 game to 15 here. We'll switch at 8. Cannot let that. Yep. We got paddles rolling across the court, and we'll roll into a commercial. How about that? Let's give some love to our sponsors. Can't do this without them. I'm Dave Fleming. You are watching the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai.
Lucia Kovalova. Pickleball cocktail.
And cut.
Patrick, did you get all the shots you need? Because I would really like to go play pickleball.
Lucy, I'm making art here. Did Michelangelo take a break from the Sistine Chapel to go play soccer? Places, everyone!
If she's got to go, I can take her spot.
What's happening, everybody? So appreciative of you tuning in today. Last PPA tournament of the year, and what play we have seen. Comeback City. This is a game to 15 for the right to play for the bronze medal. Tremendous defense by Stratman and Arnold, but just couldn't get all the way back into it. And Stratman unable to get on top of that roll, and we're at 6-zip. What a step in and attack there by McGuffin. He's barking at 7-0. Great job by Annalee of filling in the middle when McGuffin was pulled wide. They've been hitting a lot of balls to McGuffin, and it's 7-zip. Tremendous hustle by Stratman there. They were in a mess in the middle of that point and rallied. Sometimes that's what you need to get it going. So can they get some points? You hate to switch sides at 0 in a game to 15. See if they can get on the board. Annalee Waters, of course, loves some pace. So if you smoke it at her, it's going to come back, and it's going to come back down with a good volley like you saw right there. And then a missed drive, and McGuffin and Waters would like nothing more to switch at 8-zip and get a chance at revenge against Johns and Jardim.
Yeah. Come on. Use it. Let's go.
Put pressure in the 14-year-old phenom there. Reset catches the net. Another chance to switch at 8-0. Oh my goodness gracious. Again, just an absolute singles special. McGuffin will be playing in the singles final on Sunday against Ben Johns. So while they go think about what it's like to be down 8-0, we'll think about what it looks like to take care of all our great sponsors. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching. All right, we are back. It never feels good to switch sides down 8-zip in a game to 15, but that is what has happened to Stratman and Arnold. Too good there. Nice touch. And you know what you say to yourself is, oh, good, we got the good side now. We'll build off it. All these things to make you feel better about where you're at mentally. Just getting that first one would help a lot. Arnold has been effective with those poaches there, but big swing late coming across there. Misses that one.
0-8-2.
And there you see the slide, the backhand, the winner, the yell, the phenom. 8-zip, and they are a confident group, folks.
Oh! 8-0-1.
And again, Anna Lee Waters sitting in the middle on that backhand.
9-0-1.
The ball's in that position. The backhand can cover the middle, and it did brilliantly there. Great drop and everything working. Stratman and Arnold play with a lot of emotion. They need to right this ship quickly.
Second server.
Guffin saw an opening on the short. It was tough. That was a good ball to just get over on the Ernie. And there is as beautiful a shake and bake as you'll see, because the return by Arnold was quite good. But look at Anna Lee come in there and just finish. Shakes the drive. Bake is the finish.
11-0-2.
Holidays are coming. That was Holiday Cookie shake and bake. And then, of course, we're not allowed to have two beautiful points in a row. Serve about 82 feet long. But you're much more comfortable doing that at 11-0 up in a game to 15.
Second server.
Just nothing working for Stratman and Arnold here, and trying to get the feet and the body language going. That's such an impressive day of play, these two. What a volley. Again, set up by such a crisp Anna Lee Waters first volley, and then Waters. So tough on that third shot drive, and McGuffin with the winner. Skids off the line, and Stratman rolls it onto the line. That ball is good on the line.
11-0-1. Sorry. Wrong score called.
I'm going to replay that. The score is 11-0, but it's on a 2.
11-0-2. Point.
Nothing is working. Arnold and Stratman, now they're smiling. So let's see if they can play loose. You know, chip away. We've seen wild comebacks all day. There you go. Play. You're down 12. Play loose. Let it go. Let's see if they can do it.
0-12-1.
Wow. Complete indecision on the return. Got to communicate on that ball.
0-12-2.
And Anna Lee Waters finds it behind Julian Arnold, and they've got the ball up 12 zip. They're wearing whites. We've got a white out here, and they'd like a whitewash finish, and they're 2 points from that. McGuffin hasn't even had to bark much in this. They've been just so ahead. There was just one little one right there. 13-0. Look at that scamper by McGuffin, but it's just wide as young Anna Lee Waters went for a very ambitious poach. Arnold back on the pogo stick there, trying to get anything going. Great point by Julian Arnold from San Luis Obispo there. All right. There you saw what they did earlier today. They've got wins over Jansen and DeVilliers, Irvin and Young. Great job by McGuffin of applying pressure. Almost had a little foot problem there. You saw McGuffin scrapping there, and again, the 0 remains for Stratman and Arnold. And there you get the vamos, and the 0 becomes 1. He holds up the 1. The crowd's like, all right, let's go. Let's go. Uno 13 here, folks. Just so precise on moving these two around. McGuffin just painting masterpieces at the kitchen line. Ball's back, 13-1. Will this be the last service of the game? And again, just lean in. Any ball you can take out of the air, just move your opponent just a little bit. Arnold caught off balance, and folks, we have a game and match point here to take McGuffin and Waters to the bronze medal match. And that sums up the day right there. It went up in the air on the bounce, but not over. And congratulations to Stratman and Arnold for a tremendous day of play, but in that match, McGuffin and Waters, way too much. So sometimes it takes you months to get a chance to have revenge. McGuffin and Waters were up 9-1 on Jardim and Johns. They're going to get to play them right now for a medal just 3 hours later. They're loving that opportunity. We're going to show it to you. I'm Dave Fleming, thrilled to be here. We're at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. Everyone's wearing white. The sky is blue, and the temperatures are red hot. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
All right, folks, Dave Fleming back here, and just want to set the stage for what's happening. As I mentioned at the end of the last match, Waters and McGuffin were hoping to have a chance for revenge. They will not get that chance today, as Ben Johns and Simone Jardim have determined by their own choice that their day is done. They will not be playing in the back draw. So that advances Lee Waters and Kyle Yates by forfeit. So we will have mom versus daughter for the bronze medal coming up in a few minutes. But again, Johns and Jardim have pulled out of the back draw. That advances Waters and Yates. That chance for revenge, gone. But now Stephen Waters is going to have to watch his wife play against his daughter for the bronze medal in our last match of the day. Folks, we'll be back with that. We're giving Anna Lee Waters and Tyson McGuffin a little time in between matches, and then we'll be back with the bronze medal match, which is 2 out of 3 to 11. I'm Dave Fleming. Enjoyed calling this for you all day. We got one more to go. We'll be back. Stay right where you are.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those blue lights.
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromouthpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
Whiteys.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Amy color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those blue
That's a great point by Tyson dumping it.
I got that
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
How do you get what you want? Eric Weinmeier, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
All right, what's happening, everybody? Dave Fleming here. It's our last match of mixed doubles Friday here at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. And look what we got. Double Waters on the scoreboard, but not next to each other. So Stephen Waters' worst nightmare here, as he's got His wife playing on one side with Kyle Yates and his daughter playing on the other side with Tyson McGuffin. Again, if you're trying to follow the draw here and what happened, Johns and Jardim pull out, so they are out. So as much as McGuffin and Anna Lee Waters might have wanted revenge for that 9-1 lead that they lost in the main draw, that's all said and done and gone. We're going to play 2 out of 3, 2-11. And somebody's walking home with a bronze medal. Mother versus daughter. McGuffin and Yates ready to do their part. Kyle Yates has gotten a lot of play with the Waters this week, earlier this week at the Major League Pickleball event in Dripping Springs. Kyle actually teamed up on the same squad with Anna Lee Waters. Now she's on the other side of the net again. Here we go. 2 out of 3 for the bronze medal. Anna Lee returning the serve of her mom. And a beautiful roll by Lee Waters to start us off here. Again, if you're just tuning in, classy today, professional, all whites. Lee Waters, boom, 2-zip. All the pros and senior pros are playing, wearing white today. Beautiful angle by McGuffin there. And if you feel like, wait, the court just magically changed color. Well, folks, the sun that has been beating down on it all day, reaching 93, 94 degrees, has just hidden itself behind the mountains here at La Quinta. Little dink volley miss by Lee Waters, and 1-2. Another nice finish by McGuffin. We're tied at 2 again. Playing for the bronze medal, the gold medal match will feature the Newmans and Wright and Kovalova on Sunday. So great job there, and the pattern is if your partner goes for an ATP, it's defended usually at the pro level. You saw Anna Lee Waters slide where Tyson McGuffin had been, and she is ready for the reply and the finish. Great job partnering up and pairing together to win a point. Nice job by Lee Waters. Forces a second serve. Nice job there by Yates. McGuffin standing to defend. Backhand finds the forehand side, and the ball gets behind him. Can't get it back. But a quick 4-point run there by Anna Lee Waters and Tyson McGuffin. Two, 4-2. Yates, a little ambitious on that ball. So again, great finish by Yates there. The lights just popped on here. Little dink error there by Lee Waters. And the McGuffin serve and the switching caught Lee Waters in that transition area. Couldn't get out of it, couldn't get the ball down. Great finish by Tyson McGuffin. And we're at 6-2. Anna Lee finds her mom's backhand right here. Pops it up, gets jammed, and McGuffin with a put away and a bark. That's never good if you're on the other side of the court from that. 7-2-2. Both paddles are there. They're smiling about it as they go back, and this is a one-sided family affair so far with daughter up 8-2. What a get by Lee Waters wide, but again, the pressure from McGuffin is intense. These two really rolled through their last match and now are up 9-2. Nice job by Kyle Yates there, being ready. He's got his pickleball 1965 whites there, part of that clothing company. The whites looking great on everybody here today. Beautiful angle, man. McGuffin's got everything going. Short angles, power, finesse. Thirds are on point. That's why they're up 7. Not that Anna Lee isn't doing more than her fair share. Oh, and Yates can't believe that that wasn't finished or let go. 9-2-1 again. 2 out of 3 for the bronze medal. It's a little flick. When you flick it and it has no pace, but it's up in someone's face, it's a very effective shot, and we got a game point already. And Anna Lee Waters and Tyson McGuffin leaving no doubt. They won their last match convincingly and win this first game of the bronze medal match equally convincingly. 11-2. We're going to take a break. Yates and Lee Waters going to have to find their mojo. We'll be right back after these messages. Thanks for watching the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. All right, we are back. Bronze medal match. Dave Fleming here calling all the action for you. The sun has gone behind the mountain, and the temperature change is significant. You can feel it. Everyone's comfortable. And I'll tell you who's really comfortable. Tyson McGuffin and Anna-Leigh Waters. Win game 1, 11-2. They'll serve first here. Can Kyle Yates and Leigh Waters slow this down, grind out some points? Yates goes for a attack, not quite on balance, finds the tape, and point 1 goes to Anna-Leigh and Tyson. Great shot by Yates here. Just curves that right in there and catches the line. That's what he wanted to do on the one before that, but that one he gave the right amount of height. Beautiful execution. That takes up, and McGuffin is great at leaning in at the kitchen line. Not as tall as some of his competitors, but very good at taking balls that are able to be hit out of the air and poking them for winners like that one right there. Brilliant play by Yates there, recognizing an opening and an opportunity. Watch him come sprinting across, and then you've got a split step, folks, like you saw him do there. Where's the ball going to go? Flies to it and finishes. It's world-class pickleball by Yates there. Just missed that one, and he had exactly what he wanted there. So Yates trying to up his game here in the second game after losing the first one 11-2. Big rip by McGuffin there. 2-1-1. I don't know whose paddle got there first, but they got the winner. Crowd loved that one. It takes two. Sure does. They've got 2 points. See if they can add to the lead. Good job by Yates of forcing the issue in the middle of the court and finishing. And an ATP. So we're seeing all the bags of tricks in the Kyle Yates arsenal here early in game 2. We're knotted at 2. And again, they have chosen to put Leigh Waters in front of her daughter. Not for curfew, but for strategy. And there you see just that little slide by Anna-Leigh Waters to set up the backhand, but instead of hitting out, hit straight down, misses it. Much better aggressiveness from Yates and point construction overall, and they've already doubled up what they got in game number 1. They're up 4-2. Great patient point won by Anna Lee and Tyson there. Big attack down the middle from Anna Lee and a great finish by McGuffin. Second serve here. 4-2. Lee Waters knows better than anybody. She likes to be beside Anna Lee when a high drive is hit to her because she knows it will be punished. Again, feeding the backhand. Lee Waters knows better than anybody. Find a slightly different spot than that. We're at 3-4. And that backhand is poked wide. 3-4-2. Best point of the match by far. That'll get some barking going from McGuffin. And folks, you can see when the ball is dangerous, teams give ground off the kitchen line. When the ball bounces, they move up. You've got to be able to give yourself that little bit of extra time to defend against players of this quality. Don't just stand at the kitchen line and get picked off. Nice first volley by Lee Waters. Knotted at 4 here, and mom to daughter serve. Clean up your room, says mom to Anna Lee Waters right there. Watch this. Boom. Body shot and then inside out. Really well done there by Lee Waters. Nice finish at the feet of Yates by McGuffin. And this is the match I thought we'd see. Much tighter affair than game number 1. Unbelievable point by all players. Kyle Yates with some tremendous gets. He thought about catching that ball with his left hand, still had the foot speed to track it down, and not only track it down, drop it in the kitchen, then gets one out of the advertising, gets one in the middle of the court, but too much of that Anna Lee Waters backhand to finish. They trail by 1, 4-5. Beautiful finish by Anna Lee Waters right there. Knotted at 5. McGuffin ready for the attack off the Waters paddle. And it's not just the blocking, but being able to block that down. Very impressive. 6-5 here in game 2. And Yates and Waters choose to change their pattern a bit. Going to try Lee on the right side of the court. That creates a miss. So the lead goes to the other side. Kyle Yates to serve. 5-6-1. Again, 2 out of 3 to 11 for the bronze medal. Great pressure by Yates there. Took a little off of it, but found the ankles of Anna Lee Waters, and we're tied at 6. You saw McGuffin had a chance to take a ball out of the air or let it bounce in the middle of that rally, and if that ball's going to bounce up high and its apex is above the net, it's a good decision to let that go instead of reaching. Keep your opponent back. He did it well there and wins the point. Saw the patented Yates flying in there with the backhand. Defended well and get the ball back knotted at 6. Scramble fest. Crazy point settled into a dink rally where the ladies were both on the left side due to the switching on the balls off the tape. It's the first and probably only time we'll see that. If you watch Yates, he holds that paddle right out in front and just a nice compact finish on the forehand there. Gets one of the two stops they need to get the ball back. Not pleased with that miss. And we are at 8-6-2, just 3 points from the bronze medal. Such great defense by Lee Waters getting up to the kitchen line, and she says, "Are you serious?" Channeling her inner John McEnroe there. You can't be serious after all this great defense there, but folks, we are at 9-6. 2 points from a bronze medal here at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. And there's the patented shake and Anna Lee bake. And folks, we have a bronze medal point right here. No sign of a timeout. This could be it. And that will do it. Bronze medal goes to Tyson McGuffin and Anna Lee Waters. Tremendous job today. They know that they were 2 points away from playing and moving on, but a really strong tournament. They really played well in these last two matches, and our deserving bronze medalists, Tyson McGuffin, Anna Lee Waters, will take that. Kyle Yates and Lee Waters with a great run today themselves in a stacked field of 29 fantastic teams. But guess what, folks? That concludes the mixed part of our day. On Sunday morning, we will have the gold medal match here, which will, of course will feature the Newmans, who sent Ben Johns and Simone Jardim home, playing against our number 1 seed, Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. And again, if you like the white, you're going to see it all weekend. So we got clean, we got professional look, and we've had a great day of pickleball here. So I'm Dave Fleming. We'll be back just after this to wrap up the day. Thanks so much for watching here at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai.
I absolutely love this paddle. Me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weinmeier, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're going to do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
best of Mother Nature and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach 41 courts, 880 players, all vying for championships. We're thrilled you're here. Spring is finally here, and so is the new era of pickleball. Newport Beach is the battleground.
That's what it's going to take. That's what it's going to take. That's what they're like sitting on golf bench. That's not easy, bro. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Holy smoke. Traffic finishes off.
Tomorrow in the final. They're known for their distinctive banging style. What do you do against a team like that?
I mean, we have to be ready. Their game style works. I mean, they're in the finals for a reason.
Red Rock's been a challenge, but it's been a blast to have the whole team work together. We've obviously had some conditions with snow and rain that we haven't had to deal with quite yet. But we've had an amazing team that's come together. So we go to Home Depot as always. We got a bunch of squeegees. We got tarps. We got sandbags because we kept having, water going all over the courts. But with our team, everybody here, right whenever the sun came up, we took advantage of it. Even when it was raining just a little bit, we just kept pushing all that water off the court just to ensure that the courts were going to be dry enough for play. And so, we couldn't have done it without the team and everybody else. And we're lucky and fortunate enough that the weather opened up enough for us to play. And we had a spectacular crowd that came out and supported everybody. And so we're very pleased with the way that it turned out. Hours. Wow, I don't think I can put a specific hour on it, but we were here about, we'd probably get to the venue around 5 o'clock in the morning, scout it out, kind of look at the weather, constantly checking our radars, and we were laying out tarps, dealing, the biggest problem that we had was water on the courts. So, we were shoveling snow off, we were dealing with a lot of runoff, and we just had, a whole team that was able to push off that snow, deal with the water, a lot of drainage, a lot of flooding off the courts, but we were happy that we were able to play on the courts.
Having this tournament here in Colorado is absolutely awesome because it just increases the exposure for pickleball in the state of Colorado.
Again, a huge personal thank you to everybody here.
Yo, I'm telling you, Gates Tennis Center, beautiful facility. We got all the pros here. It's been non-stop battles on the courts, on center court, on all the other courts they got, man. Nothing but fun here in Denver at the PPA Championship.
I just say the community is pretty amazing. I've never been in a place where pickleball has really been like the center focus, and with 1,000 people or more here, all pickleball lovers, it's the first for me. It's awesome.
Oh man, it's so great being here, but having all the pros here that only I've ever get to see on Facebook and YouTube, and actually having them here in person, getting to interact, getting to see their amazing games, it's fantastic. It's wonderful. PPA has to come back to Denver next year.
Yeah, watching the pros, getting to, be so close to them, like up close and viewing, it's just great playing to watch.
It's a phenomenal environment, phenomenal vibe. It's a great experience here at Gates Tennis Facility with the PPA.
Their first PPA women's gold medal title and their first title against Simone Jardim and Lizzie Kovalova.
Precautionary for the defense.
What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
And the
Lee and
tears of
Anna Lee.
joy. Oh my God. They're in tears, as they should be.
Singles and doubles champion Anna Lee Waters. Her mother, Lee Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside Noah Eagle, and the whole family's getting in on it. For Lee Waters especially, to be able to help her daughter achieve another title is just huge.
Well, plenty of emotion down here. There were tears already on the court. This is a team you guys have had a lot of battles with. You said you haven't beat them in like the last 12 times. What does this mean to you guys?
I mean, it's amazing. I feel like we've kind of jumped over that hurdle, so to speak, and it just feels so good, and I think it's going to give us confidence for the rest of the year to know that we can do it.
Absolutely, and this is a special place too. We're in your home state. I know there's a lot of people in the stands for you guys as well. What does it mean to pick this up here in Florida?
I mean, it's just amazing. We got to drive here finally for once, and I think us being in the heat and used to it also gave us an advantage in that match, but in the end, we just pulled through.
Now, everyone always talks about mother-daughter duo. There's a lot of pride in that, right? But for you, Annalie, I think that's kind of cool. You get to play alongside your mom. How proud of you are you of her?
I mean, I'm so proud because, like, our positions on the court have changed so much, you know, and throughout the years we've just evolved, and to see that we can still be on top and still win gold medals in a professional sport is really amazing.
Now, we got up prior to this matchup, and one of the things you said to me, you go, we've never fought on the court before. How do you manage that?
I don't know. I think we know that we're a team, and we're friends, and we're mother-daughter, and it just works, and we're supportive, and I think it shows that we're a team that works out.
All right, well, celebrations are at hand, correct? What's going to be the equation tonight?
Well, I know she wants to be a kid and go to Disney Springs. We're going to do some Disney stuff at Disney Springs. A lot of dessert in our future.
Awesome. All right, congrats, ladies. Enjoy the night. Back to you guys.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation, so you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that's coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So,
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? Building up who the best players are. That's what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other. So it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed. The matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Annalie and Lee were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Riley Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, you never give up on a point.
God. Let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes to the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness, Riley Newman!
Just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
Approach the net, and how about that winner? Why? We got 3 in favor of Leah Jansen now. So this one will go in that firefight. Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben Johns? Justin. So the side out, Kovalova and Jardim are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team. Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jardim.
I'm Jessie Irvin, and this is my bag check. So let's see. We have an Engage bag. I've been with Engage for about 2 years now, and I have about 3 of these.
Hi everyone, and thanks for joining us here at the PPA Masters. I'm Hannah Johns. You're about to see this women's women's senior pro gold medal match start. I'm just warming up their serves right now. It's been a long, hot day of play out here. Temperatures reaching mid-90s, full sun. Luckily, these ladies have some shade now to finish out this bracket in. Sun has dipped down below the mountains. It's a blessing for them and for us out over here in the booth. Looks like we're about to kick off now. We have Nathalie Bagby serving. Her partner Beth Bellamy beside her. On the other side of the court, returning now, you have Mary Helen Adkins, along with her partner there at the kitchen line, Yvonne Ting. Or excuse me, Yvonne Ting. A beautiful attempt at around the post there from Bagby, but flies wide.
1-1-1. Point.
Turns the serve over for the first time to the team of Ting and Atkins.
Thank you. Point. One.
Oh, what a rally. Beth Bellamy finishing strong, taking that overhead down the middle between Ting and Atkins. They're on 2 now.
Side out.
Maybe not the shot to have attempted there. The lob has become much more popular over the last year or so amongst pros, but she was not well placed, I think, to take that shot. Wow, great defense, but Beth is able to finish it there at the kitchen line.
I get it. The one that went out of bounds. Thank you. Here we go. All players ready. 2, 3, 1. Second serve. 2, 3, 2. Point. Here we go, Blake. You have 3. Yes, you are.
Ladies asking if they are the correct server on the correct side. Our referee tells them yes. Point proceeds. Oh, beautiful lob on that back line from Yvonne Ting. Great finish by Bellamy. She has incredible movement. She's able to get up that kitchen line quickly, take advantage of some of those higher balls, finish them for her and her partner.
4, 3, 2.
Beautifully played. throughout this final that Yvonne Ting and Mary Helen Atkins are looking a little more tired than the team they're up against. It's because they lost first round and were able to battle their way back through the entire bracket to make it to this gold medal match. You have to believe these ladies must be exhausted, Ting and Atkins, after such a long day, all day out here on the courts. And with that, we're going to take a quick hydration break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Girls, I love being a girl. I love to play. I love to inspire, and I love to have fun. So you go girl. Go play. Go inspire. Go have fun. Because it's fun to be you. It's fun to play. It's fun to inspire. And it's fun to feel good.
Pickleball is more than just a sport. It's a passion. It's not about winning. It's about who I become when I'm on court. The woman, the player, the athlete. I'm always pushing to be the best version of me. And I know you can do it too. So find your passion. Be the best version of you. And don't forget to have fun while you're at it. Because it's fun to feel good.
Welcome back to the desert out here in La Quinta, California. You're watching the seniors gold medal match. You saw Ting and Atkins call that timeout to try to slow the roll of Bellamy and Bagby. Beautiful finish by Bagby. And as we mentioned, Ting and Atkins are working their way back through the back draw to get to this match. They lost the first round. They actually lost first round to Bellamy and Bagby. So they're out for revenge if they can come back and win this final. Bellamy tries to defend that overhead from Atkins. Not able to get it over the net. She goes for an aggressive shot, not throwing that ball up in the air in defense, but for that more powerful shot low over the net, which if it had gone over would have put them back in the point. It's good to go for your shots, especially when you've got a little lead to work with. Takes us to 4-7-1.
Second serve. You got him? Yes, ma'am, you are. Here we go, players. 4-7-2. Side out.
If Ting and Atkins want to take this match, they'll have to win this one. And then because it is double elimination in the senior pro division, they would then have to win that game to 15, which means they're in for a minimum of 3 games, excuse me, out here after a long day of play already. To be able to achieve that, pull that victory off, I think Ting and Atkins need to play fairly aggressive. Try to finish the points fast, because you have to know that the energy resources they've got left to them at this point can't be, or are very much diminished as they would be for anyone after a long day of play, especially in this heat. Oh, what a rally we've got here. Excellent lob defense. She got to that perfect drop in the kitchen. Wow, and the around the post from Bagby. Gorgeous shot. Wow, what a point. They've got to be feeling pumped up after that one. Just wide by Bellamy. That's a side out. Going over to Ting and Atkins now.
4-8-1. Call of doubt was made. The ball was out. Second serve.
Bit of a late call on that ball, but called by a team of Bellamy and Bagby. Looked like that dink was just a little wide outside the kitchen. Not argued by Ting and Atkins. So it goes to second serve. Wow, great get by Beth, but she's unable to get out of the kitchen in time. Atkins realizes that, hits the ball right at her. She tries to deflect, but she's standing in the kitchen, which means foot fault. Kitchen fault, and that is the point goes to Ting and Atkins. Love the firepower from Bellamy. These ladies want it as much as anyone out here. Love to see the passion, the intensity these ladies bring to the court. And incredibly good pickleball as well. Wow. Beth Bellamy. So good. Oh. Wow. Great defense from Ting and Atkins. Beautifully done, ladies. Beth wondering if she could have let that ball go, but I think that would have dropped in.
You have 5, yes, player. Yes, ma'am. Yes. 8-5-2.
8-5-2. Wow, the defense from Atkins right now. So good. Wow. Beautiful overhead from Bellamy to finish that point. Incredible angle she got on that ball. Very well played point from all parties.
You have 5. They have 9. Timeout's been called by the receiving team. 1 minute. Score is 9-5-2.
That is a timeout from Ting and Atkins now.
Grab the tape and then pull.
All right, guys. Great job, everyone. Let's pack up and call it a day. Catherine?
Almost done, boss. Almost done.
All right. See you later. Morning, Catherine.
Good morning.
Wow, you don't know when to quit, do you?
Nope.
Awesome.
Hey, take it slow, parento. You're making the rest of us look bad.
Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for joining us here at the PPA Masters. Our all-whites tournament of the year on our bright green court. I think it makes a nice contrast. And we've got the lights on now for these ladies. Sun has just gone down behind the mountains. I got this exciting night match that we're bringing you now. Beautiful defense. Wow, finished by Bellamy once again. And that's a point, takes us to 10-5. And this is game point. Oh.
That's a point. Game 11-5.
A bit of a strange way to end that first game. Yvonne Ting seemed to have made double contact with that ball. She intended to just dink it softly over the net, but instead contacted twice with the ball and didn't manage to get it over. And with that, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back, bringing you the second game. Welcome back to this night match. Ladies Senior Pro Gold going on now. Will be followed by the men's Senior Pro Gold. Ting and Atkins looking to make a run in this second game after losing the first. They're battling back through the back draw to come up against Bellamy and Bagby, who were our main draw gold medal match winners. So they're here uncontested. They have not lost a match yet, while Ting and Atkins have one under their belt. Unforced error from Atkins there. Haven't seen very many of those thus far this match. All four ladies playing at a very high level. Seen some incredible rallies thus far. Defense at the kitchen line. Just clips the net, that last shot, changing the ball's trajectory enough to just come into contact with Ting's chest there. Takes us 3-0. A strong lead these ladies have already put together in game 2. Great anticipation by Bagby on that one. She sees her opponent go up for that lob, she's able to take that step or two back, reach high up, jump, cover that lob before it bounces back there behind her. Another lob attempt. That one goes just wide, or long, excuse me. And another timeout called by Ting and Atkins, trying to slow their opponent's roll right now in game 2. And with that, we're going to hear from Jigsaw Health.
Jackpot. Hurry up! Their lunch break is almost over.
Ben, Irina. Are you guys almost done? We gotta get that new fruit punch flavor ready to ship.
Sure thing, Carissa. We were almost finished.
Good, we got a lot of orders to fill. Why are you guys wearing ski masks? It's like 110 degrees out.
Bad hair day?
Mm-hmm. Always goofing around.
Welcome back to the PPA Masters. We're in game 2. This ladies' gold medal match. I'm Hannah Johns. Well played. I like the aggressiveness that we just saw from Ting and Atkins in that rally. Oh, so unfortunate hit. Ting, that ball hit was by Bellamy into Ting, would have gone long. Ting smiling a little bit. She takes her place at the kitchen line. A little bit of frustration showed by Atkins right there. She knows that they're tired. You can see the fatigue. Upset with herself for having dumped that last one in the net. Oh, beautiful ball. Bit of a dispute here on court. Turns out that Bellamy's around the post looked good, but was called just wide by Ting. Bellamy Bagby appeal to the refs. They say they were not able to see it clearly enough to overrule. So it's a side out. Ball goes to Ting and Atkins. Nice lob. The ladies recover, get that back. Ooh, a short ball brings both teams back to the net. It's tough. They worked so hard for that point. Hurts to finish it like that. And that turns the ball back over to Bellamy Bagby. And they maintain their 7-0 lead. Beth Bellamy knows that she can afford to rip a few balls right now. They have a pretty commanding lead in the second game. Now is the time to go for your shots, if any. Wow. Bellamy's so ready there in the middle. Great anticipation, great hands. Huge overheads from Ting. Great defense. Oh, well placed ball there. And another timeout called by receiving team by Ting and Atkins. With that, we're going to hear from Jigsaw Health.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Oh, come on. I love it, babe!
Pickleball cocktail. Agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le pickleball cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо, iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail. Teraz dostupný už je na Slovensku. Ďakujeme, iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail now available in over 150 countries. Thanks, iHerb.
Welcome back. We're near the end of what looks like will be game 2. If Ting and Atkins are not able to come up with something right now. So tough with Bellamy and Bagby playing incredible pickleball. Very, very strong strokes, lots of energy on court. These ladies are looking pretty nigh unstoppable right now. And with that, Bagby misses her shot. Commentator's curse. That puts Ting and Atkins on the board. 1-9. Oh, wow. What a point. Wow. Finally, Ting and Atkins able to finish that one. Shows at what an incredible level these ladies are playing at when it takes 5, 6, 7 incredible putaways just to finish the point on this team. Atkins knows she was there for that one. She's smiling a little bit. She makes her way back to the baseline. Wow. Oh, somehow Bagby Bellamy able to stay in that point, get back up to the kitchen line. What defense with Bagby or Bellamy able to finally finish that by hitting that ball into Atkins. Let's see if they can close this one out here on this side out. Very well placed ball by Bagby. This takes them to game, match, and championship point. Yeah, but not on that one. And we go to second serve now. Great angle. Wow. She manages to get that one over. Bellamy stretches for that one. Doesn't get that ball quite high enough to make it over the net. That's a side out. And Ting and Atkins stay alive. Good defense from Atkins and Ting, but ultimately power too much for them, and that's a point for, rather, sorry, not a point, but a second service now. It is 3-10. Wow, great defense from Bagby. Wow. Beautifully played out by Atkins and Ting. We have a great little crowd still out here joining us for this night match. Excited to have them out here to cheer on and support our senior pros. Wow, great shot from Bellamy to get that side out. And we'll be back here for another match point. Great finish by Beth Bellamy, and that is the match and the championship for Bellamy and Bagby. Congratulations to them. Great match, able to finish very strong. Ultimately, too much for Ting and Atkins. With that, we'll be bringing you in just a few minutes. Almost, the senior men are playing out their bronze medal match on an adjacent court. I think you can just see a little bit of that match there in the background. Once that's concluded, we'll know who is playing in the men's senior pro gold, which will be coming up next. And with that, we'll go to a commercial break.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations.
That's a great point by Tyson Duffin.
I got that
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Go again. Until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear. And the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep. And wake up swinging. Go again. Until you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again. And again.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson Gelkin.
I got that
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen. Let's go!
How do you get what you want? Eric Weinmeier, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation. So you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? People know who the best players are. That's what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other. So it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Annalie and Lee were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Riley Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, you never give up on a point.
God, let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes to the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness, Riley Newman!
Just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a crowd favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
able to approach the net, and how about that winner?
Why? We got a move in favor of Leah Jansen now. So this one will go in.
That firefight. Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben Johns? Oh, the water's gathering momentum. Lee all over it. And it's going to be in, just in. So the side out, Kovalova and Jardim are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team. Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jardim.
Hey guys, I'm Jessie Irvin and this is my bag check. So let's see. We have an Engage bag. I've been with Engage for about 2 years now, and I have about 3 of these beautiful signature Jessie Irvin paddles, Maverick Elite Pro, in my bag. I put a little lead tape on the side, so I have some lead tape, and of course, not only do I have that, but I have my pink grip to match my paddle. That's a must. I will also have in here some rosin. When it's really sweaty and humid, I use it for my hands. And then let's see, in this compartment, I've got a Hypervolt, really good, kind of for muscles, especially in between matches. I use it, my back, my legs, anything like that. It's perfect for that kind of stuff. And here I have the Incrediwear wristbands that I wear. I have them on right now. These are really good for blood circulation, things like that. I wear them all the time. They're great to support my arm, especially since I use it a lot during pickleball. I have in this little bag, I have a lot of bags. That's kind of how I organize my bag. So I have a lot of little bags inside my bag. In this one, I've got kind of my sunscreen. I've got some cream for my joints. I've got something for my shoes to keep them from smelling sweaty and all that stuff. And then we've got this little special thing right here. I got a little flask that I keep Malibu in. I take little sips in between matches just to kind of keep me going, keep everything alive. And of course, I will also have my liquid IV that I continuously put in my bottle to stay hydrated. Oh no, things are flying away. And then last but not least, I have a bag for my my running shoes that I will take off because I won't always wear my tennis shoes. So I have a bag for my running shoes that I'll put on right after I'm done playing and kind of ready to call it a day. And let's see. Yeah, that's about it. That's it. That's my bag check. I'm Jessie Irvin.
Hey guys, my name is Tyler Leung and this is my bag check. So first at tournaments I always carry a water bottle. I like the thermoflask water bottles because they keep your water cold throughout the day. So at those hot tournaments your water still stays cold. And then I do not even know what's in my bag, so this is going to be a surprise for me. But in this pocket I generally carry an iPhone cable with me because oftentimes my phone is at low battery and you don't want to be at low battery at a pickleball tournament. And then here are the my car rental keys. Don't want to lose those. They are my, it's how I get around at tournaments. Always carry a wallet. And then wired headphones. I normally have wireless headphones, but on airplanes you have to have the wired headphones to plug into the TV screens. Let's see. And then here's the adapter as well. Let's see. Anyone who knows me, they know I like candy. So I got the Haribo Peaches. These are incredible. Maybe my new favorite treat. They're really good. Let's see. Of course, I have my Vulcan V550 paddle. Awesome. Hot Cheetos. I opened these last night and halfway through. Right now, I normally don't bring long pants, but it's been a little bit colder, so I have these long pants. GoPro. I used to film a lot of my matches, but I haven't been doing it lately, but just in case I need to film something. I normally carry 2 extra paddles in case I get mad and break one or throw one or something happens. And then hat for the really sunny days. And then extra shirts in case I sweat through. Normally I don't sweat all that much. Oh, and then the last thing that I like to carry always is this stuff. It's like chalk rosin. So when you play in Florida or any humid conditions, this stuff goes on your hand and it makes them not sweaty or slippery. I'm Tyler and that's my bag check.
Best of Mother Nature and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach. 41 courts, 880 players all vying for championships. We're thrilled to hear. Spring is finally here, and so is the new era of pickleball. Newport Beach is the battleground.
Yes, what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take. That's what they're like to McGoffin. That's not easy.
Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Holy smokes. Traffic finishes off.
Tomorrow in the final. They're known for their distinctive banging style. What do you do against a team like that?
I mean, we have to be ready. Their game style works. I mean, they're in the finals for a reason.
All right, as we take a look back at Atlanta, what a beautiful venue. Right now, we're just currently waiting. We've got a bronze medal match out. We're waiting to see who's going to advance to the gold medal to take on Dave the Badger Weinbach and Dane Greengrich. They're a very good team. Oh, we do have some crowds that are now filing in, trying to come to this men's senior pro gold medal match. Almost as many fans as we see right here in our recap video. Stay tuned, guys. We're going to come right back to the live action right after these recaps as soon as we've got our match ready on championship court. We'll be right back soon.
Red Rock's been a challenge, but it's been a blast to have the whole team work together. We've obviously had some conditions with snow and rain that we haven't had to deal with quite yet. But we've had an amazing team that's come together. So we go to Home Depot as always. We got a bunch of squeegees, we got tarps, we got sandbags, because we kept having water going all over the courts. But with our team, everybody here, right whenever the sun came up, we took advantage of it. Even when it was raining just a little bit, we just kept pushing all that water off the court, just to ensure that the courts were going to be dry enough for play. And so, we couldn't have done it without the team and everybody else, and we're lucky and fortunate enough that the weather opened up enough for us to play. And we had a spectacular crowd that came out and supported everybody, and so we're very pleased with the way that it turned out. Hours. Wow, I don't think I can put a specific hour on it, but we were here about, we'd probably get to the venue around 5 o'clock in the morning, scout it out, kind of look at the weather, constantly checking our radars, and we're laying out tarps, the biggest problem that we had was water on the courts. So, we were shoveling snow off, we were dealing with a lot of runoff, and we just had, like I said, a whole team that was able to push off that snow, deal with the water, a lot of drainage, a lot of flooding off the courts, but we were happy that we were able to play on the courts.
having this tournament here in Colorado is absolutely awesome because it just increases the exposure for pickleball in the state of Colorado.
Again, a huge personal thank you to everybody here.
Yo, I'm telling you, Gates Tennis Center, beautiful facility. We got all the pros here. It's been non-stop battles on the courts, on center court, on all the other courts they got, man. Nothing but fun here in Denver at the PPA Championship.
I have to say the community is pretty amazing. I've never been in a place where pickleball has really been like the center focus, and with 1,000 people or more here, all pickleball lovers, it's the first for me. It's awesome.
Oh man, it's so great being here, but having all the pros here that only I've ever get to see on Facebook and YouTube, and actually having them here in person, getting to interact, getting to see their amazing games, it's fantastic. It's wonderful. PPA has to come back to Denver next year.
Yeah, watching the pros, getting to, be so close to them, like up close and viewing, it's just great playing to watch.
It's a phenomenal environment, phenomenal vibe. It's a great experience here at Gates Tennis Facility with the PPA.
Their first PPA women's gold medal title and their first title against Simone, Jardim, and Lucy Kovalova.
cautionary for the future.
What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
And the
Lee
tears
and Anna
of
Lee.
joy. Oh my God. They're in tears, as they should be.
Singles and doubles champion Anna Lee Waters. Her mother, Lee Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside Noah Eagle, and the whole family's getting in on it. For Lee Waters especially, to be able to help her daughter achieve another title is just huge.
Well, plenty of emotion down here. There were tears already on the court. This is a team you guys have had a lot of battles with. You said you haven't beat them in like the last 12 times. What does this mean to you guys?
I mean, it's amazing. I feel like we've kind of jumped over that hurdle, so to speak, and it just feels so good, and I think it's going to give us confidence for the rest of the year to know that we can do it.
Absolutely, and this is a special place too. We're in your home state. I know there's a lot of people in the stands for you guys as well. What does it mean to pick this up here in Florida?
I mean, it's just amazing. We got to drive here finally for once, and I think us being in the heat and used to it also gave us an advantage in that match, but in the end, we just pulled through.
Now, everyone always talks about mother-daughter duo. There's a lot of pride in that, right? But for you, Annalie, I think that's kind of cool. You get to play alongside your mom. How proud of you are you of her?
I mean, I'm so proud because, like, our positions on the court have changed so much, you know, and throughout the years we've just evolved, and to see that we can still be on top and still win gold medals in a professional sport is really amazing.
Now, we caught up prior to this matchup, and one of the things you said to me, you go, we've never fought on the court before. How do you manage that?
I don't know. I think we know that we're a team, and we're friends, and we're mother-daughter, and it just works, and we're supportive, and I think it shows that that we're a team that works out.
All right, well, celebrations are at hand, correct? What's going to be the equation tonight?
Well, I know she wants to be a kid and go to Disney Springs. We're going to do some Disney stuff at Disney Springs. A lot of dessert in our future.
Awesome. All right, congrats, ladies. Enjoy the night. Back to you guys.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation, so you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? Building up who the best players are, what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other, so it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Annalie and Lee were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Riley Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, you never give up on a point.
God. Over to that one, and then off the net goes for the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness, Larry Newman!
Just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
What an exchange!
He's really doing a good job of mixing up her serve early on here and trying to throw Leah Jansen off.
Jansen keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Annalie finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Why do we got in favor of Leah Jansen now? So this one will go in. That firefight. Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben Johns? Justin to the side out. Kovalova and Jardim are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team. Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jardim.
I'm Jessie Irvin, and this is my bag check. So let's see. We have an Engage bag. I've been with Engage for about 2 years now, and I have about 3 of these beautiful signature Jessie Irvin paddles, Maverick Elite Pro, in my bag. I put a little lead tape on the side, so I have some lead tape, and of course, not only do I have that, but I have my pink grip to match my paddle. That's a must. I will also have in here some rosin. When it's really sweaty and humid, I use it for my hands. And then let's see, in this compartment, I've got a Hypervolt, really good, kind of for muscles, especially in between matches. I use it, my back, my legs, anything like that. It's perfect for that kind of stuff. And here I have the Incrediwear wristbands that I wear. I have them on right now. These are really good for blood circulation, things like that. I wear them all the time. They're great to support my arm, especially since I use it a lot during pickleball. I have in this little bag, I have a lot of bags. That's kind of how I organize my bag. So I have a lot of little bags inside my bag. In this one, I've got kind of my sunscreen. I've got some cream for my joints. I've got something for my shoes to keep them from smelling sweaty and all that stuff. And then we've got this little special thing right here. I got a little flask that I keep Malibu in. I take little sips in between matches just to kind of keep me going, keep everything alive. And of course, I will also have my liquid IV that I continuously put in my bottle to stay hydrated. Oh no, things are flying away. And then last but not least, I have a bag for my my running shoes that I will take off because I won't always wear my tennis shoes. So I have a bag for my running shoes that I'll put on right after I'm done playing and kind of ready to call it a day. And let's see. Yeah, that's about it. That's it. That's my bag check. I'm Jessie Irvin.
0-0-2, and Jeff Warnick's already yelling out statements here in the Senior Pro gold medal match.
I actually think Jeff should be up here for this final match of the day.
I think he may be a little too drunk.
That's true. Our sponsors may not like that.
All right, well, over here on the winner's side, returning right now, we have Dave the Badger Weinbach, one of the legends of the sport of pickleball, definitely a pinnacle of success. He's playing with Dane Gingrich, who may be the most talented 50-plus player we have in the world, Bryce.
Con, I'd really like to see Dave and Dane get out there and see what they would do in the men's double tournament, not the senior men's double tournament. It'd be quite interesting.
Yeah, they would do some serious damage. But on this side of the net, we obviously have the other legend himself. It's Scott Moore, who may have the most total medals in pickleball history up to this point. And he's playing with Scott Crandall, the lefty. He's very athletic. He makes the other team work for it, and his hands are super quick. It's going to be interesting to see this matchup here. I think this is anybody's game.
It's so fun to watch Scott Moore. I mean, he looks so effortless as he plays. Scott Crandall is always fun to watch as well, but be a good match. All square here in game 1, 1-1.
As you guys can tell when we go to a kitchen game angle, the crowd is absolutely huge here. They're sticking around. They want to watch these senior pros play, and this is the pinnacle of our tournament. We're here in all whites at the PPA Masters, Bryce.
Yeah, Scott not happy with that one right there. Yeah, and we had quite a little delay there as the bronze medal match was playing out. Scott Moore and Scott Crandall won that one. So yeah, they got a little bit of, they got to dig deep here for some energy.
On the flip side, Dave and Dane have not played in forever, so sometimes you can see that actually work to the other effect. I know the other guys have played a lot, but it's also hard to play a lot and then sit.
Dave and Dane were actually, you guys probably saw here between some of those commercial breaks right here warming up.
Oh, Dave gets to that ball. Well, this is a big point, Bryce. Ooh, that ball did sell just long. Dave's looking around asking the ref if they saw the call. It looked out from here.
I don't want to add controversy to the fire, but man, that was close.
When we have those long points, I'd like to invite everyone at home to just listen to the players. You can actually hear their feet moving. They're moving so well. A thing that really separates these players and really moves them to that pro level is the way that they anticipate the ball and their footwork. All four of these guys have exceptional footwork.
Hey, I'm interested in Scott Moore's reason for still wearing his sunglasses. I wonder if these lights are a little bright out here for him, or if he's just been wearing them all day. It was a hot, sunny day.
And they look cool.
Oh, what? Obviously.
Look good, feel good, play good. Is that what they say?
It's probably a mock.
Oh, passing shot up the line. You know one thing you'll always get with David Dane is energy.
So this gold medal match is best 2 out of 3 to 11. If Scott Moore and Scott Crandall win, we'll actually have a come around. It'll be 1 game to 15 for that gold medal match, deciding match.
Could be a marathon. Buckle in. Oh, what a block. Oh. Oh.
Crandall had so much spin.
Oh, Crandall turns to Scott Moore, gives him the fist bump, says, let's go, it's our time.
You. Yeah, that's it. Out. Right up. Okay, big step. 2-2-1. Got it. You. Nice shot.
Great ball.
One more stop, deep.
2-2-2.
You got it. That's so good.
Light up.
Come on, let's get off 2.
2-2-1.
You. Out. Nice shot.
Point.
I did too. Good shot, Dink. Finger. Good shot.
3-2-1.
You're all over that, Dawn.
This is an interesting match so far. Not a whole lot of dinking. Looks like they're both trying to attack here pretty quick.
3-2-2.
We've got 3-2-2 here. And another point rallied right off there, Bryce. 4-2-2. Scott and Scott have got to be careful because these points will rally off in a hurry with Dane and Dave.
4-2-2.
Oh, a lob serve. Good night.
It's kind of a no-look lob serve.
Oh, and he tags him.
Caught Dane cheating there.
Very close, Dawn. The high serve.
I think the crowd can probably hear Jeff winning from home.
2-4-1.
I see some comments coming in on YouTube. We are going to be live on Fox Sports 2 for Championship Sunday. Feel free to check that out. The FS2 broadcast is going to be starting here at, what I believe, 3 Pacific,
3
right?
Pacific, that's correct. 3 to 7 Pacific, and that will be the men's doubles, women's doubles, and men's singles matches, Connor.
So we don't know who's going to be in the men's doubles or women's doubles final. We're going to have to tune in tomorrow to see who's going to make it there to Championship Sunday. But we do know a men's singles final, and it's a highly anticipated matchup between Ben Johns and Tyson McGuffin.
It's kind of the story of the year, right? I believe it's number 1 and number 2 seeds going at each other for the final tournament of the year.
PPA Masters. How great is this? The Wimbledon of pickleball, as people are calling it.
Ben has actually, no matter what, Ben has clinched the number 1 standing for the entire year in men's singles. So he'll hoist that Franklin trophy on Sunday. But Tyson sure would like to break the venue.
That thing's heavy. Have you held it?
Oh yeah, I can't lift it.
It's huge.
5-2-2.
We got 5-2-2 here.
You.
What a great drive by Dane Gingrich. That's something we've really seen in the game really evolve over the last year and a half, 2 years, is that top spin forehand drive coming right at your feet. Oh, it looks like we're going to take a timeout here. This timeout is brought to you courtesy of our hydration partner, Jigsaw Health.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's Jardim. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
Catherine, did you remember to bring everything you need for the tournament?
Yep, all the essentials. My lucky paddle.
Great.
First aid kit.
Mm-hmm.
Canada's finest.
Catherine, did you remember the most important one?
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot Mr.
I didn't forget.
Thanks, Coach.
And we're back here, 5-2. Dave Weinbach, Dane Gingrich.
Oh, and he tries to go around the post, but it was not even close.
I think he actually tagged the side of the post. There.
Oh, it did hit the post. He did say hit the post. Dave wants us to know he didn't miss it that badly.
Here we go.
I'm really interested if the crowd can hear Jeff Warnick. It's a really quiet night here. The city of La Quinta gets pretty quiet at night.
Oh, what a lob! Oh, the hands by Moore.
Come on.
Scott Moore, ladies and gentlemen.
Scott is so effortless in the way he plays.
Good point.
Connor, we really got to get heart rate monitors on these guys, and I bet Scott is just even killed the entire time out there.
We need to get ourselves in sponsorship to go after Whoop or something like that. Those would be amazing stats.
On the flip side, who's out here the most juiced? Who's out here really, really into this? You know, moving around. Who moves around the most in this court here?
I would say Scott Crandall's covering the most court tonight. He's moving the most. He's definitely the quickest on the court. But highest heart rate, I would go with Dane.
Yeah, Dane can bring that fire a little bit.
4-6-2.
Tell us a little bit, Bryce, about what you think of this all-white attire that the PPA has decided to do here for this event.
You know, it's quite the endeavor. This is the first time it's ever happened along the PPA Tour, and it's a lot of work for these pros and their sponsors to get that happening. But a lot of the sponsors are super excited about it, and it worked really, really well, and it's actually fun to watch. The hardest part about it is letting people know who is who, right? You can't just say what color they're wearing anymore. But there's a lot of difference out there. Dane wearing that black E on his chest is quite fun.
It's like 6-5-1.
6-5. Here in Game 1 of the gold medal match at the PPA Masters. Oh.
Let's go. No, point.
Dave may be the most knowledgeable in the game. I mean, he's quick on his feet on those corrections.
He is.
You.
Slice return by Crandall. What's for?
Crandall and Moore have switched places here.
Ooh, he goes no look and just leaves it a bit short. Barely clears the Selkirk S there and dumps it into the net.
It's almost like it was a target.
8-5-1.
8-5 here. And on the one, they need a crucial side out here. They need a couple quick stops. Oh, Scott with the two-handed backhand. And Dave's just too quick. He was sitting right on top of that ball. People used to say for years and years Dave Weinbach had the fastest hands in pickleball. At one point in time, I would say that is true.
Who would you say has those hands today?
Dave Weinbach. I meant in the entire game of pickleball, not even seniors. I mean, even just 2 or 3 years ago, Dave's hands is what make Dave Weinbach the Badger.
9-5-2. You.
There's that kitchen camera.
Oh my.
Dave spinning to catch that one. Oh, lots of oohs and ahs on that one. We need to mic up this crowd.
Let's see if our operator could give us a quick kitchen shot to show this crowd here. Let's see if we can get a kitchen shot here. This crowd is enormous. Look at that crowd here tonight.
You know what? And kudos to them. They've been out here all day. It's like they know as soon as we hit that kitchen camera.
6-9-2.
You can hear in the background some of the last medals of the night being awarded to the amateur play here at the tournament. A lot of people know there's also amateur tournaments happening at the same time.
Oh, tough luck there for Crandall.
Nine, 6-1.
9-6.
Got it. Oh, hit it. Second server.
He knew the moment he hit that. Just short.
Right here.
Dave uses the Tempest Wave from Paddle Tech, and so does Scott Moore, one of the best-selling paddles of all time up to this point. If you're looking for a new paddle, it's oh my hands.
Well, it's quite interesting on the flip side.
Let's go!
Dane just controls the point.
Dane and Scott Crandall actually both put into the Electrum, I believe. So we got 2 paddle techs and 2 Electrums out here, but splitting teams here.
Yes, and 2 of the best paddles in the game, period. So we've got a timeout here, Bryce. We're going to take a quick hydration break, and then we'll come back with Bryce Morgan's thoughts on what's going on here. We're going to take a break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
See you in a minute.
Lucky socks. Lucky hat. Lucky clock.
Dude, did you really have to bring all that with you?
Lucy, pregame rituals are very important. I'm sure you have some too.
Well, I have the most important one right here.
Yeah, obviously. Almost forgot. My lucky hairbrush. Old, reliable.
And we're back just like that. Dave Weinbach, Dane Gingrich looking to take game 1 here, 11-6. Scott Morris, Scott Crandall using that timeout to see what they can do to kind of stem this tide. Obviously, Dave Weinbach and Dane Gingrich didn't get too stiff there waiting to see who their gold medal match will be. Crandall and Moore obviously looking for a couple answers here.
So, Bryce, I know you're an experienced player. With Scott Moore and Scott Crandall, what do you think they need to do to switch it up to get back in this match?
So, if you look, they just switched sides again. I was actually really intrigued. I believe they had 2 points. No, they were on a 3-point run when they switched. So, Scott Moore obviously on your left right now, Scott Crandall on your right. I don't know why they switched when they did before. They were on a 3-point run. I believe if the numbers are right, they have 4 points in this form, in this layout, and they only had 1 point, 2 points if they switch, so we'll see what they can do.
Yeah, what's so nice about this way is they've got 4 hands middle. Oh. Drop shot was just too high there. But they go 4 hands middle here, so if any ball that's to the middle of the court, either one has a 4 hands.
Not sure why they switched away from this. I get the logic. It was just bad timing. And
Finish this.
Dave yells out, "Let's finish this."
Team 6-1.
Match for game point here.
Dave getting lucky on that one. Crandall can't return it. It looks a little disgusting himself, but I'm sure he'll come back with a little more fire in game 2 here. Yeah, Dave Weinbach, Dane Gingrich taking game 1, 11-6. So we'll be right back, actually, for game 2. Connor, what do you think we have in store for game 2?
I think game 2 is going to be even better than game 1, baby. Late night pickleball here in Palm Springs, California.
Let's go.
Let's take a quick break from our sponsors, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
We're back, folks, here at the PPA Masters. It's the Hyundai PPA Masters here at beautiful La Quinta Resort and Spa. Why should people come out and make this a destination stop next year, Bryce? What makes this so special?
This is the first tournament that PPA has held here, and it's the last tournament of the year. And man, what a way to go out. But I mean, it's beautiful, beautiful weather, a little hotter than expected. A lot of things to do if you're a golfer, if you like pickleball. Come out, have a good weekend. Watch some professional pickleball compete.
Golf, get a beer, play some PB, watch Ben Johns.
Get some good food.
Oh. Look at Dane just control his side of the court so well. Oh, a little bit of pressure there by Scott. And I think he made Dane was probably going to go short corner there, and Scott took that shot away, and he couldn't adjust.
Well, you can see here Crandall and Moore have gone back to that position, which I really think are more powerful in. So we'll see if that power position really, both those forehands in the middle.
So much spin on that ball. And here it is. I like this cross-court action here for Crandall.
Crandall hits that so far behind.
Oh! And Dane just picks that thing up at his waist and flicks it across the middle. That is not easy to do.
Ball jumping the net there. Got some fans helping us out.
1-0-2. Nope, let's
You know, I'm wrong earlier. I was actually trying to look. Scott Moore maybe have taken those sunglasses off. Maybe he didn't have on to begin with, but I mean, he's looking to.
I think they were clear from the starting press.
It's just been a long day.
Announcer error.
Those are rare. Those are rare, especially for me. But apologize to Scott Moore.
Oh, it's the top of the tape there. Second server here.
Scott might be something on something.
We've got 0-1-2.
They're there in that position that I just.
1-1-2 here.
1-1-2.
One thing to note about Dave's game is look at how long he watches the ball. Oh, and Dave pushes off.
Dane telling him to settle down. That's not necessary there.
Yeah, it's all about footwork game. These little subtleties are what create champions, Bryce.
Look at this pretty green court here. We're used to seeing blue on the PPA Tour. It's kind of fun changing pace.
What a shot by Dane. That's 2 times. Dane and Dave are just doing things with the ball that a lot of people can't do.
1-1-1.
Oh.
Heads up. Oh! I thought you had it. Thank you.
The crowds have just been great all week so far here at the PPA Masters. Hyundai, all the sponsors here, they've done a great job really being able to put this event on the PPA. I'd like to thank all the employees and everyone that works for the PPA. It's been an amazing weekend, and we're just getting started. We're not even halfway through.
It's kind of sad to say goodbye to 2021. It was a great recovery from 2020 for professional and senior professional. And right there, another great shot.
The thing is those hands battles are going to go for Dave Weinbach and Dane Gingrich 9 out of 10 times. They're just too good.
Well, you saw early in game 1, and this is where, you know, if you study the game, you can see quite a bit of difference. Moore Crandall, I think, had it at 6-5 in game 1. And since then, things really haven't been going their way, so I think they need to attack a little more here instead of getting into that battle.
Just long.
Huh, there's the attacking, just a little long.
It's all about attacking with a purpose, Bryce.
Not enough purpose on that shot there.
You.
Crandall,
Dane is just throwing in this game.
Watch Scott Crandall, man. His back is to the net as he hits some of those.
What Dane Gingrich is doing on the court right now, folks, is special. He's controlling the points, he's controlling the momentum, and everything seems to be going his way.
Yeah, kudos to Crandall and Moore, but Gingrich.
This is the best I've ever seen Dane play. This is the best I've ever seen him play.
Scott in disbelief with that one.
Keep going, keep going.
I'm telling you, pros on the, not on the senior pro tour, on the pro tour would not want to see Dane Gingrich. He's a scary man.
A little stare down after that. Dane's really feeling it. To the point of, yeah, it looks like Crandall really wants the timeout here to talk this over. Down 1-6. We'll talk it over as well during a commercial break, and we'll see you right back.
Thank you, Jigsaw Hill.
Bottle can take the heat.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen. Let's go!
Back here at the PPA Masters, Dave Weinbach and Dane Gingrich are 5 points away from a championship here. They're 5 points away from a championship here at the Hyundai PPA Masters. What I'm seeing out of Dane Gingrich and Dave Weinbach is something special, ladies and gentlemen. These guys have just taken this game. They have grabbed it by the horns. And, man, they are riding the bull.
Crowd really having fun here in this last match of the day.
And that's what they need for a little bit of momentum.
Good hands, man.
Connor, great day here at the Masters. Watching now senior men's doubles pro.
What you're seeing here is you're seeing two legends in the sport of pickleball going against each other. You've got Scott Moore on one side of the net getting ready to serve. And you have Dave Weinbach ready to return his serve. Two of the most influential and decorated players of all time. And what's so fun about it is you're seeing two newer players on the scene, athletic players, electrifying senior pros, in Dane Gingrich and Scott Crandall. Oh, he tries to hit him. He tries to hit him. Oh my goodness. Scott just tried to hit him. And oh, Dane's not happy about that.
I just said that's not nice.
Oh, and Dave actually went to him and said, that's not nice. Oh no.
Not very nice.
That's not very nice.
Not very good, Scotty.
That's not very good, Scotty.
This is getting a little bit heated, Connor.
This is very chippy right now.
See it's going this way. Like, we're going to actually have a little timeout.
Dave says he hit it right at his head. This is intense right now. I mean, I haven't really seen anything like that. Scott Crandall deliberately tried to rip a forehand right at Dave Weinbach.
In the years of pickleball I've been around, I've never seen anything like that. This is getting a little too chippy. I actually think Don may need to step in and control this match a little bit. Dane's over there talking Dave down, so.
Let's see if Don decides to insert himself here.
He's shaking his head.
6-2-1.
Connor, before that happened, you were talking about Scott and Dave. Sorry, Scott Moore and Dave Weinbach. Has anybody played each other more in the professional matches than these two?
I don't think so. I mean, the statisticians that we have now on staff just didn't exist back then. But I would imagine these two have probably played against each other and with each other more than anyone in the sport.
Come on! Watch your feet, buddy.
It's still quite a bit chippy out here. You know, I wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout here and see if Moore and Crandall can regain composure.
This is what pickleball is all about. All emotions on the line. This championship means something to these four players.
Oh yeah, last one of the year.
Hang in there, Dane. Big stop here.
Emotions are high. Tensions are higher. This is just thrilling pickleball, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, Dean. One more stop.
2-7-2. It's now time for Scott Moore and Scott Crandall to make their mark and impact on this game, Bryce.
Dave actually still being a little bit too chippy. Crandall being quiet.
7-2-1. Go, go! I got it! No!
Oh, that ball was close.
That ball was close. They're asking the crowd on that one.
Did you see that? Did you see it? Second server.
Half the crowd is saying in, half the crowd is saying out. And Scott Crandall is pretty sure that ball was out.
Yours?
Be hard to disagree with him on that one.
A crucial side out there. They get the ball back here at 2-7. Now it's about stringing points together.
We get 7D. Good job. Good job. Hey, big stop here. Yep.
Tensions are a little bit, seem to calm down here. See if Crandall and Moore get some of those much needed points here.
Oh, when he hits Dave and gives him a little stare down.
Here we go. Big stop.
Even fans are now chattering. This is getting a little chippy. I think this is great for the sport.
This is quite a surprise. I didn't expect that this evening. Happy to jump on the mic here with you tonight, Connor. I did not think that was going to happen.
This is my favorite pickleball I've seen all day.
I didn't get it low. Yeah, good try.
So seniors are actually opting not to play championship Sundays. So they're seeing gold medal the same day they play men's doubles.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
And that's 8.
7-3-1.
Oh, 7-3 still.
You.
This match is nowhere near over, Bryce.
No, I'm telling you, it looks like Crandall's really digging deep now. Moore's been playing pretty consistent the whole game, but Crandall's really liking this one, you can tell.
Yours.
I feel a little bit of change of momentum here, Connor. Crowd got really, really quiet, really into this match
Right
here.
here, D. 3-7-1.
Scott Moore with his iconic backhand serve.
I go. That's a good ball.
Oh, Dave just sees the hole.
Really hasn't been a lot of kill and attack shots there by Dane and Dave. It's really been those placement shots. You can kind of see in the upper right-hand corner of your screen, yeah. Paul Olin and Kevin Booth, who bronze medalists here tonight. Long day, a lot of matches here in the sun.
Good ball. Second server. I'm sorry, it's flat out. 7-3-1.
It's in. Oh, just wide.
Scott can't believe that one.
8-3-1.
8-3. And they get off 7. Oh. And just a mental error on that side by Scott.
That one's hard now, just 2 points away from the gold medal at Senior Doubles Men's Pro.
More than just a gold medal, Bryce. It's a PPA title and a Masters championship.
I'll be honest. I don't know if they care about that right now. I think they just want to win this match. There's a lot of emotions in this
Let's
match.
go! Come
on!
Dave yells out an emphatic, come on, as they're 1 point away from a championship here at the Hyundai Masters.
He's actually looking up here in the booth. I think he can hear you. He feels it. He wants it.
Good shot. 10-3-2.
Connor, we're actually to the point we need to have our statisticians run those numbers, and I'm sure the PPA will release them. But I think here in the next
3-10-1.
couple months, we're going to see some reports of most gold medals on the PPA Tour, and Dave Weinbach really might be up there for the most medals this year. Obviously, Ben Johns has had a heck of a year, but Dave Weinbach has won a lot of gold medals.
He has indeed.
14-1. Yours. Nice shot. Second service. Yep.
Dane sends that where nobody can get it.
Right on it.
Dane, I think the most powerful player out here on the court.
Ball in. Yes. I'm the correct server? You are. How many do we have? One more stop. Let me finish this thing. Yep. Right here, D. Yep, right now. 14-2.
What a hands.
Two chances for 1 point here in the gold medal PPA title and Masters brought to us by Hyundai this year.
10-4-1.
This is their 4th attempt at a championship point. Fourth time's the charm as Scott Moore steps in the kitchen. We have a champion here. It's Dane Gingrich and Dave Weinbach as they take home the gold medal at the Hyundai PPA Masters. What do you think, Bryce? What do you got to say?
Oh, crowd loves it. I mean, what a great match. Last match of the day, crowd's entertained. Really, really happy with what we saw out here. Little chippy match, a little surprising, but good competition.
What a finish as they give applause to the crowd. What a crowd here, staying here. We're going to jump and we're going to take a quick message from our partners, and we're going to be met courtside with our very own Connor Ogden with the winners.
Fromouth Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromouthpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weinmeier, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're going to do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
I'm your sex, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
All right, we're here at the Masters with our senior doubles champions, Dane Gingrich and Dave Weinbach, who have been undefeated all season, gentlemen. You guys have played lights out. Tell me a little bit about the day today, Dave.
Well, Dane and I knew coming into today that we were going to have, 2 or 3 really tough matches. And we came in as number 1 seed. We're in the top half of the draw, and we got to a really good warm-up going. Dane and I love playing with this guy because he has so much passion, so much energy, so much enthusiasm. I love the chest bumps from him, and as you can tell when you watch us play, we just have fun out there. It's made pickleball fun again. He said that to me, and it's the same way for me. And we communicate really well. We always have a game plan going into every match since we started playing together. And today we really executed really in every game. We didn't drop a game today, and had a lot of fun. And we had to play the Scots twice in the winner's bracket final and in the gold. And they always bring their best when they play Dane and I, and those were some really good points, as you saw. And fortunately, we came away on top.
Yeah, no, it was a blast to watch. And Dane, it was like you were hitting the ball like a watermelon today. You were seeing it. It was all over the place. It was like everything was going your way. Yeah. I see that you're holding our Franklin Cup.
This heavy, bro.
It's very heavy, isn't it? This means that you guys have ended the season as the top men's ranked double team, right? For seniors. Yeah. So tell me a little bit about this year, how excited it's been, and are we going to see more of you next year?
Yeah, we're gonna play a ton more next year. Pretty much the whole year. And what Dave was saying too, I want to reiterate, like, the fun part is back for me. Like, the passion, whether we win, lose, strategy, game plans, whatever, like the energy that we bring onto the court and that he gives to me and back and forth, that's, I think, more important than anything and the most fun that I've had. So next year, looking forward to even more. And, he said I'd chest bump him. He's chest bumping me at 101. Chest bump him. So that's the energy. We love that.
Yeah, awesome. And you guys have been a blast to watch. We're excited. And congratulations again, gentlemen. It's an honor having you here at the Masters. You guys played lights out. And that'll send it home back to you guys for the end of the night. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in.
Connor, what a great interview there. I mean, Mr. Ogden down there, he may be one of the best sideline reporters in the game. What a great match.
Awesome.
Super excited with how this match ended. Super excited to be here with you this Friday for the Masters brought to us by Hyundai. Connor, what are we going to see tomorrow?
Let's make sure we tune in tomorrow, guys. We've got some of the most exciting play we're going to see all week. The crowds are huge. Record-breaking ticket sales here at the PPA Masters here at La Quinta Resort and Spa, brought to you by Hyundai. We're going to have thousands of people on site. We're going to have even better matches. We've got women's doubles and men's doubles. It's stuff you're not going to want to miss, and we're going to be covering it right here. So make sure you guys tune in starting tomorrow at 9 a.m. For Connor Pardo and Bryce Morgan, that's all.